Triss could not help Geralt, yet she did direct him to Corrine Tilly, an Oniromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the missing. Guided by Corrine Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited. Geralt now knew that to find Ciri, he would first need to find his dear old friend.
Triss, found an exit.
Hear that? What is it?
Rats.
Oh, my speciality, remember? You've got nothing to fear.
Depends how many there are.
these corpses down here?
We're right under the main square, next to Carlo the Cleaver Varessa's headquarters. Can't be a coincidence.
His debtors have tended to disappear without a trace.
Everything all right?
A few bites on my feet and calves. Nothing really.
Need to clean your wounds. Infection will set in otherwise.
Later, Geralt. Let's find the way to the port first.
Body's pale, dried out. Wounds around the neck and shoulders. Claw marks, long and sharp. lantern's still lit. Died recently, from bites to the neck. A lesser vampire. Stay close to me. It's a Catgirl.
A what?
A vampire. Watch out for its
She was always this exciting?
Luckily,
Luckily.
steady source of income. Come on, let's go.
Seagulls! Hear them? We made it! Come on, we need to ready the ship before the hunters learn what's happening.
Finally. You bloody took long enough.
Did you have time to look around? How's the ship?
Creaky piece of junk. Wood's rotting, sails are prone to rip like an old pair of knickers, and the...
Will we make it to Kavir?
provided you don't run into any storms.
I'll signal the others to come.
Any help? Can I play the violin for you? Fetch some flowers or bonbons?
What the hell's that mean?
What? Don't tell me you don't plan to beg her to stay.
Why do you even care?
I adore love stories, especially the ones that end happily ever after.
Hunters! Hunters approaching!
Hold the ship! We want them alive!
Dijkstra, I don't know how to...
No time for courtesies, my dear. Get on board.
One last farewell. Thank you. I'll never forget what you did for me. And what we had together.
Stay with me.
Carol, not this again. Especially not here. Not now.
Miss Marigold, we got a sail.
Please.
We had our chance. But let it go.
I love you.
Miss Marigold, we're casting off.
Well, mate, at least you tried. A sorceress turned me down once. Want to hear the story?
Go for it. What's the harm?
As you know, my heart fluttered for Philippa Eilhart back when we both served Redania. One day, I doused myself in fragrances like a whore in a heat wave. Put on a pinstripe doublet, they make you look slimmer, you know. And I went to her, told her, Philippa, we've so much in common, and so on. You know what she said?
Pinstripes hadn't slimmed you down enough?
No. She said, Geralt, turn around.
Not in the mood for jokes.
No, I'm serious. Turn around.
Triss? I thought...
So did I. But I changed my mind.
Thank you. I'm grateful.
Dijkstra, no offense, but
Leaving, already gone.
let's go somewhere. I know a spot where we can watch the ships.
Lead the way.
They're safe now, right?
Yes, you can stop worrying, really.
Oh, you're right. Just hard to believe it's over and done with. I've dreamt of this moment for months.
This how you imagined things?
No. I imagined I'd be on the ship with the rest of them, and you'd be on shore, waving a handkerchief, maybe.
I hope you don't regret it, that things have gone differently.
Well, they say Kavir's lovely this time of year, but I prefer you.
Not surprised. I'm pretty lovely this time of year, too.
I won't disagree. We might still go there one day, when it's all over.
That would mean balls and banquets, and other boring things that start with a B.
But also baths, bombs, body massages. You can make up for all those years you slept in the bushes and bathed in mountain streams.
Sounds tempting. Would I have to give up being a witcher?
No, you'd take a monster contract from time to time to stay sharp. Nothing too dangerous, though, so I wouldn't have to worry. And I'd be waiting for you.
Let me guess. With a candlelit dinner?
Candles, sure. And a bed. Actually, we've never needed either.
Look, they're signaling us. It's a message. H L A K B R. Halakba. It makes no sense.
It's Kel. What did you expect?
Thank you, Geralt, for this, and for what you said at the port.
I should have said it long ago.
So, what happens now? Afraid it's a bit too early for happily ever after.
We'll get our happy ending one day.
Yes, somewhere, over hill and dale. It's a cruel world we live in. It's hard to make plans. Even harder to invest any faith in them, though you might want to, badly.
You were in an entirely different mood a moment ago.
Hush. The spark expired. Don't worry about me, Geralt. And please, be careful.
I've got to find Ciri. I'm close. I will find her, or someone who knows what happened to her.
Where will we meet?
Can only think of one place where both witchers and sorceresses are welcome.
Kaer Morhen. Haven't been there in a while. So, I guess I'll see you, Witcher. I'll miss you. A lot.
I'll miss you too. Men's fragrance, acrid sweat, and chestnut balm for aching joints. Dijkstra.
Ah, those witches' senses. Can't hide a damn thing from you lot.
Same seems to be true for you. Will you ever leave me alone?
Someday, sure. Once I no longer need you.
Dijkstra, what are you plotting this time?
What would you say? How many mages did we save, altogether?
Dunno, didn't count. 30, maybe, give or take a few.
And how many would you say remain in the north? How many alchemists, healers, herbalists? 2,000? 3?
Doing a population count? Is that it?
No, I'm concerned. In Novigrad they had us, we were here. But who'll save those in Rimba? Banard, Ardcaraig, Gullet? You know damn well that daft bastard Radovid won't rest till he's killed them all. Every last one. Yennefer and Triss included.
Moving as speeches go. Now get to the point. Why are you telling me this?
Because I want you to help me kill Radovid.
I don't kill kings. Just not a regicide. Rumors to the contrary be damned.
I know. I'm merely asking for your aid in organizing the assassination. Someone else will strike the blow.
Dijkstra. Might not have heard this, though I'd find that hard to believe. But witchers are neutral on principle, so...
Oh, bollocks. That's a convenient excuse you lot try to hide behind every time the temperature rises. It's grown hot, my friend, and it grows hotter still. Pyres burn in every city. For mages great and small, your female friends included. For non-humans, for witchers soon. Is that the North you espouse? The North you're prepared to live in? Silence. Cards close to your chest, I understand. To slay a king, It's not exactly some bloody necker contract. You think on this. Think on what I said. And if you conclude you'd rather change the course of history instead of riding its current to hell, you come find me. At the Passiflora in the Garrod. I'll be waiting with my mates.
I'll think about it.
So long, Geralt. sick of it all.
Intimates and skills of mage in their home shall burn alongside him or her.
Greetings.
Show me your wares. So long.
To the races! Thoroughbreds at full speed near the fabled estate outside town.
Last chance to surrender unorthodox books. Memoirs and tracts plus. Top notch.
Show me what. So long.
Top knot.
Show me what you haven't. So long.
Whosoever conceals a mage in their home shall burn alongside him or her. Welcome.
What have you got there? So long.
Last chance to surrender unorthodox books. Grimoires and tracts blaspheming the sacred flame especially.
Looking to make some coin too, eh?
Youth these days, hair-brained, all of them.
Right here. Come here.
What is it?
We're a problem, Master Witcher. Mate of ours got injured, and we can't seem...
Poor lad could bleed.
You tracked many a monster. Would you sniff our friend?
Why not?
Lead the way, Master Witcher.
Need some kind of lead first.
Yeah, he ran. Toward the port. Came out...
Sewers.
Hurts as much as life. Help! Save me! Out the dungeon. Dying. Poverty. I'd say so.
Blueprints. Traces of sewer slime.
Out!
Elven blood, eh?
Blood. Fresh.
Whoa, don't touch me.
Scum's a scum's chum, but the word round town is cleaved up.
Take pity, sir. I've a sick child. Even more misery besides.
Why are you bothering him, you grub? Can't you see he's busy?
You ever aim to show your customers some respect? The rubbish you offer, well, it's painful to look at.
Because he can swallow salt. What is it you find lacking? Everything. These are old rags, not clothes. I'd be ashamed to...
Gotcha, Horson.
That was 5 stone with the purest fish tech you put to the torch. Do you know what it was worth?
All right, Witchman. Take your coin, bugger off.
Leave him alone.
Wonder of wonders. A witcher defending a mage hunter.
I'm not joking.
Ain't ya? Fine, we'll...
Die, fool! Keep it together, mate!
I didn't expect...
Shouldn't be so quick to judge, maybe.
Listen, I've lost... much... Will you help?
You hunters sure are polite when you need something.
It's getting cold.
Oh!
I said hi, but it seems our microphone wasn't on. How are you, princess?
Ain't nothing pretty in this life save daffodils.
I think you said you were busy trying to do some shopping today.
The two of yous, sod off.
But Master Hunter said we're not in no one's way. Not bother himself.
You're bothering me.
Whoa!
Duty calls?
I did not know she dealt in magic.
Ignorance don't wipe away your guilt.
Then what? What does?
I serve the eternal fire.
I could pay in the bank.
Oh, you'll They ought to never let your kind in, no regret proper. Move on.
I spent a normal day.
The thinking.
Not much to complain
seemed
about except
right.
my brain.
Best deals this side of the pond.
Whoa, don't touch me.
See the empty shipping dock? Mm-hmm. No one knows how it got there.
Stand and fight! Prepare for battle! You shall not have it easy
Him
this
again.
time!
Brought friends?
No. No, they defend justice! For it is only fair you face a threesome.
Is that so?
Yes! For you are a rogue and a cheat, sir! You never revealed yourself to be a witcher!
You'd better go home. Get some sleep. Think things over tomorrow.
Wise words.
Don't know about you two, but I'm feeling a bit sleepy.
Yeah. We're done here.
Let's go kill some monsters.
That one. Easy. I mean, it's just third time I would have fought him. Like, fuck that shit.
What do you want?
Any news from the Phoenix?
So yeah, you missed
Move
the
on.
steamy scene with Triss. I picked her path just for you guys.
By order of the hierarch.
Because you both said you're hurting Triss. Might as well be her. Yep. It's gonna be easy though, because it's right at the start of the stream. You're not gonna have to scroll back a lot.
Cut yourself well shaved.
Yeah. I would have waited for you, but it was like just right there. I kind of finished the quest when I left to go to bed. It was like 10 minutes after that.
Think I know how to free Dandelion. Got a plan, but we need Dudu. Gotta find him.
This plan? What is it?
Our Doppler friend will assume Menga's form. Order Dandelion move to Oxenfurt. We can grab him on the way.
Brilliant. But how do you aim to find Dudu?
You're his friend. Any idea where he might be hiding?
With the Doppler, the question's never where, but as whom?
Yep.
In the past, facing trouble, he'd disappear, then reappear on the morrow with someone else.
Yeah, probably went to sleep around
But this
8
time,
too.
This time he hasn't returned.
My brain wasn't letting me to go to sleep.
We need to convince Dudu to reveal himself. Any friends we could leave a message with, someone he trusts?
Dandelion. Irina Renard's troupe, that's all really. Not certain he was friendly with anyone else. Spent dawn till dusk with the troupe, on stage or in the crowd.
So he liked going to the mummings.
Yes, I'm actually surprised he didn't come to us after it all happened. He certainly could have counted on the Foxen's help.
So if these mummers are ready to help...
We need only mention Dudu. Irina and company are deeply indebted to him.
Dudu and the mummers, how'd they meet?
That was my doing. Some opening night. Maxim lay comatose in his wardrobe, drunk as a knotter. I thought of Dudu. Hard to imagine a better actor than a Doppler.
And trying to
Dudu
shop
revealed himself to them just like that?
I didn't think it wise to tell anyone, but Dudu and Irina took to each other completely and right away. He fell so hopelessly in love with the theatre.
That he started performing with you.
Yeah, now Irina feels terribly guilty. They let him put himself in danger. She can't forgive herself.
Give me a second.
Maybe we could use a play. You know, work a message to Dudu into something. Lure him out of hiding that way.
Not a bad idea, but I doubt a few lines would suffice. Besides, do you really think Dudu whiles away his days attending mummings he knows by heart?
So what do you suggest?
We must write an entire new play. From scratch. Something grand. Something that will grab Dudu's attention. So most importantly, it must have a splendid title. It must be the talk of the town. If you wish, we can start on it right away.
There you go, if we want to play sound emotes. Instead of putting it as an overlay on top, I've made a panel underneath the game. Should be easier to use. My volume is lower today. It should be lower. Sometimes my microphone just gets here, and now you can't hear me anymore. It kind of has to be directly on my mouth.
Not sure I'm cut out to write a play.
It's sure to go quicker if you help me. You'll see, will...
All right. Guess we...
Any ideas for the plot?
Actually, I was hoping...
The key is to convince Dudu that he can rely on you. The message must be clear, though naturally woven into the play's dramaturgical essence, meaning we need an appropriate dramatic structure. Following along?
Yeah, that's why when I'm on stream on the computer, you're always gonna see me with a straw. Otherwise I keep moving it out of the way and you didn't hear me anymore.
Yes.
That'll do.
And I kind of have to be
Now
careful
to find the
because
proper
some of my
expressive form for
straws
our
are
content.
green.
A gripping,
And they kind of
contemporary
glitch the green
story, that would
screens
be
when I
best.
use them.
Perhaps about the condottieri of Povis. I know. Lorenzo Molla. A tale of a handsome but ruthless bandit and the Doppler who manages to fool him. But now the Doppler must hide and can only count on the help of his friend, who's a witcher, who in turn is prepared to do anything to save his no, better, his beloved. What do you think?
Sounds great.
Really think so? Lorenzo Molla. Yeah. Or perhaps not. Wait, I've got it! We shall stage a story of the Urchin of Erlenmoor. Secret lovers, their betrothal, a curse, a cruel queen, bells sounding midnight.
But...
At which point he reveals his face. He's a monster, there to steal Princess Pavera. They want him dead, but at that instant a witcher steps in. And everything ends splendidly. So it's settled, yeah? You wish to say something?
Will I get a say in any of this, or have you decided everything already?
Why are you
They're kind
cross?
of insights because
It's the nature of the creative
say a play
process. We
she
toss around
proposed
ideas and
is
choose the
something that
best
happens in
ones.
the book.
Meaning yours.
Well, you must admit I'm better acquainted with the theatre. Naturally, you'll play a part in shaping this play. Contribute to the work as a whole. Dandelion will explain how it works later.
We need a good title. Venture to say that's more important than the story itself.
I've some ideas. Perhaps you can choose.
Gonna consider my opinion this time?
Of course. We're partners in this. I'm just in charge. I've two really good ones.
We're partners.
The Doppler's Salvation
charge.
and
Yeah.
A Changeling Rescued or the Witch's Triumph.
Feel heard.
Which do you prefer?
Let's go with the Doppler's Salvation. It's shorter, catchier. Just one problem. No Dopplers in that story. Just a princess and a cursed urchin.
Nothing simpler. We need merely swap the Doppler in for the urchin. The message, that's what's important. A witcher arrives and saves the Doppler. Got it?
All right. So it's a comedy.
I was thinking more along dramatic lines. But if you prefer something lighter... Listen, merely decide and I'll get to work.
You're right. A drama'd be better.
Very well. I must get to work. While you must pick a corner. Sit down. Read
I
silently.
pick drama.
Just think. All right?
Fine, since you don't need help with it.
Geralt,
She's
wait.
treating him like a
A
dog.
rhyme for Witcher?
Did Itcher?
Ugh. Just keep quiet.
She's so disgusting with him. Like, yeah, you really don't know anything about this. Of course!
Done. I could make a
It's
small
a
masterpiece
warrior.
of this had I a bit more time, but...
We're fresh out of that. The hidden message to Dudu. What did you weave in?
Hidden message?
You were gonna work something in, like come to the Kingfisher at dawn, or...
That wouldn't be in keeping with the tone of the play, not at all.
You wrote it to contact Dudu. That was the purpose. Fine. So how do you see this working?
I don't know. I was counting on recognizing him by his scar. Or just improvising. Shall we worry about that later? First, you must take the script to Madame Irina. Sure you know where to find her? The troupe performs in the butcher's yard off the main square.
Join us later. See ya.
By the way, did you see? His bird started growing again.
Greetings.
I didn't go to the barber and say, get me a bird. No. You have to get it shaved when it's too long.
Had some luck at the races. Now he thinks he's
Uncle!
I find that's a nice detail. kind of marked the passage of time. I'm sad though, because if I was playing this on the computer, I could have added some mods to customize
This is where Madame
Geralt
Marina's troupe
more.
performs.
Yeah, but you can only enter with a ticket. So, want a ticket?
No performance.
You can still get a ticket. What'll it be? Need a ticket?
Man, this is annoying.
No.
So be it, but you're not getting in. Horse through a window, then you can watch gratis. There's
probably a way to get in. Let's have a look around first.
So, how'd it go with this healer? I was faffing about minding my own business when
Come
suddenly
on.
up he pops and
Find
heals
this.
me. A profitable case of
Geralt,
leprosy 1
you
minute,
suck.
next thing I know I'm bankrupt, with no means to earn me livelihood.
bad luck, that.
Spare a copper or two.
Am I gonna have to spend $50 just so I can get in? Because Geralt can't be asked to climb over stuff.
I've had enough.
Move on. What a smack!
The folk in this city, racial hygiene's as poor as their personal hygiene.
Everything's locked.
Non-human, are you? Sit feeling behind disappeared.
My Kenny?
Wonderful.
Whosoever conceals a mage in their home shall burn alongside him or her.
Guess I'm gonna buy the tickets.
Need a ticket?
Yeah.
Here. Just stay out of sight, eh?
Almost it.
La 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 la.
Madame Marina, can we talk?
Geralt of Rivia. Dandelions told us so much
I was
about
trying
you.
not to buy it, but
Is he
I
with
ended
you?
up having
No. but I hope to bring him back soon. Here to talk about Dudu.
Let's speak in my quarters at... How can I help? We've not seen Dandelion or Dudu.
Dandelions and...
That much I guessed. Though I... Did he seduce a powerful man's wife and go into hiding? Or did he write an offensive couplet about the priests of the eternal fire?
Worse. Lots. I'm gonna try to help him. Gotta contact Dudu first.
But he's disappeared as well.
Have a plan to lure him out of hiding, but I need your help.
Naturally, but...
I want to stage a play. Something that'll...
I see. And you hope it'll get Dudu's attention as well, draw him here. So it must be an entirely...
Priscilla, actually. She's done writing it. Tells the story of a witcher who rescues...
Sounds interesting. I'll gladly have a glance. But first we must think about... Would you mind tending?
How can I help you spread the...
Well, we'd like all the city to hear about it, so we must clearly talk to...
Who are the Puffins?
Street artists. Get them to announce the premiere, and even the muscles on the harbour piling will hear about it.
Where'll I find them?
They did occupy some rooms in the Bits in a townhouse, but I can't be sure they're still there. I've not seen them in the streets lately. They may very well have hung up their body hose.
See if I can find... Think we need ushers? A play about Dopplers could be controversial, but are ushers...
Can't be sure if you've attended many performances, but Novigrad...
Rotten apples, tomatoes, eggs, that sort of thing?
Axes, butcher's knives, and bricks, actually.
Ooh, that's rough.
Alright, know anyone appropriate?
Tomatoes, no.
Try the docks,
bricks.
perhaps. You're bound to find some men willing to do any work for a few crowns.
Thanks for helping.
See you then.
Don't know, you look
I still haven't managed to rescue Dandelion. And I've been at it for, what, 4 streams now?
Pizza rank.
This the place?
Greetings, Witcher. It's...
Need a minute.
Very well, but...
I was doing another quest, so please leave me alone. Your quest is gonna have to wait. Man, this town is huge.
Good fight. Some nice footwork.
Challenging me, or is it hell, you? A witcher versus the beast of metal.
I'd like to hire you to help out. We're staging a play.
Need us to kick some ass on stage.
Actually want you to usher. Keep the peace. Make sure no one's ass gets kicked, on stage or off.
Got the wrong man. Ask.
Yeah,
I pay you well.
just fight them.
Stand to make more than you do here.
Expecting trouble? Well, we need to bust some heads.
Can't rule it out. Bricks could start flying. Heard that from a reliable source.
Now, want to smash some bricklayers? Oh, he does, he does. Oh, I don't know my own brother. Give me that coin. And don't fret. We'll be there before any of the dancing starts.
That's one piece of the quest done. Let's keep going. Might take the fast travel though, because this town is really big. Are you gaming tonight, princess? You don't know. You're stuck with a fuzzy brain tonight?
Doppler belongs in a fire!
You know the Ballad of Wanda, who spawned an Guardian?
Gonna kill you!
Not too late.
Oh, that's where it looks.
Another drifter in from Temeria.
I get it. Is there no game you like to play alone?
Nice tune. Damn.
And it successfully conveys my mood.
Looking for the puffin.
We've no coin. Leave us be.
Think there's been a mistake.
Sorry. Thought our landlord had hired another thug to
Another thug?
Forgive us. You look threatening.
Nisa's on edge these days. We all are.
Don't want any coin from you.
Makes you feel like
In
you're
fact,
playing.
I'm willing to pay you, provided you agree to get the word out about Madame Irina's new play.
Oh, afraid that's impossible. Ever since we premiered our fateful ballad about holy Hemelfart, who his faith ignores, gorges himself, diddles old whores, Fatso's gang has been harassing us incessantly.
Fatso's gang?
Common thugs in the church's pay. City's full of gangs like that.
They threatened Nisa. Said they round off her pointy ears with a carving knife.
They don't let us perform. Chase away spectators, destroy our instruments. Lately they've taken to lurking outside our home. We're at wit's end. No.
They harm any of you?
No, not yet.
You're
It's
just
merely a
intrigued
question
by
of
the story
time.
now.
Nisa overheard talking about setting fire to something.
Yeah, as I said, this is... This
All
feels
right.
just like a book.
Say I get Fatso and his boys to leave you alone. Will you publicize Irina's play then?
Of course. But you shan't find it easy. There's no talking to that lot.
I'm not a great talker anyway.
There's no talking to that lot. Yeah, you think I'm gonna go and talk to them?
How dare you to say it again?
Okay.
So you're the one.
Oi, Fatso, look what we got here. Is it just...
Right, he does. Stray cat must have...
Now, what you doing in the city of a...
Leave the pup.
Worms that insulted Hierarch Hemelfart? Called him an whoremonger? I'd sooner snuff out the holy flame itself.
Tell them fucking poets to come down here. Shove their fruits up their blaspheming arseholes.
Yeah, to play a different tune then, every time they...
Leave the puffins alone.
Aye, we will.
What the hell?
Black magic.
Rumble time! All right, enough. Damn it, enough. Boys,
Ah, what a sight! You really showed them. 1-2 over the back, then.
I'll finally be able to leave my home without hiding beneath a hood. Thank you.
Come on, it was nothing.
Oh, it was something, all right. And don't dare think we've forgotten our promise. We'll strip our voices ragged praising Arena's...
How much will I owe you?
Not a copper. Helped us out. See no reason why we shouldn't help you. Get half of town to come to the play. Wait and see.
Some quick preparations and we'll be out in the street.
Quick enough.
Well, pauper with a library. Imagine that.
Vile times, like beggars.
Welcome. What can I get the honourable gentleman? New poulaines, perchance? I've not got a true pair, but they'll be the same.
Fine.
So, what don't I got?
Thanks.
Come again. Cheap as it gets, right here.
If Temple Guard let even you into the city.
Sure.
Greetings. What have you...
What makes you think I need...
Tain't a man that don't from time to time.
Just so happens I'm doing...
Then maybe you'd like a look at what the less...
Been a loan shark...
Aye, since I was...
So you helped your dad to...
Nah, my own father left me here in pawn and never did redeem me.
Show me what you have.
There's actually a quest item? Okay. Sure, I'll take it. That one. Can I buy it back? Ah.
So long.
That's going to put on play.
Oh, look at the live and all the shocking vile times.
Armed ruffians in town. Scandalous.
You're grey like my grandma.
Is it someone stranger?
Sick of it.
Yes.
Another drifter in from Temeria.
Starcroft lovers. Here, Doppler. Sheer.
Springtime, the roads red with May. Sunrise and warm.
Wars. Wars everywhere.
You're practicing.
Ah, there you are.
Managed to hire some ushers.
The
Wonderful.
fuck is that glitch?
That's one matter resolved.
Sweetie, look at that glitch.
Wanted to talk about the text itself.
It's not at all badly written. In fact, I quite like it. I was willing to relax my standards to help Dudu, but we may have something very interesting here. I've very clear ideas who to cast as the servant, the witcher, and the queen, but I'm not certain who should play the prince and the princess.
Who's playing the Witcher?
An amateur. It'll be my first time working with him, but I'm confident he'll pull it off.
Newcomer to the troupe?
In a sense. Oh, stop pretending you don't know. I'm talking about you.
I'm no actor. Might not have noticed, but I'm a little low on emotional expression.
But that's perfect. After all, you're to play the Witcher, not the princess. Besides, you must appear on stage. Dudu must see you. It's the
You're right. Just never thought I'd have to do something like...
You'll be fine, dear. You need only strut on stage,
Hey,
great
flying
sword
book
in
now.
hand, furl your
Even
brow,
better.
make some threatening faces, then deliver
Check
a
this
few
out.
lines in a gravelly voice.
Oh.
Think you can manage?
So, about the princess. Small part, but an important one.
Priscilla would be the obvious choice. She's young and beautiful. Yet, I do have more staging.
Role's yours. Talent and
I'm honored.
So who do you see playing?
I'm finding it hard to decide between two candidates. Abelard Ritzer would be the safer bet. He's been part of our troupe for ages, has flawless technique, but he doesn't exactly captivate the crowds.
Who's your other option?
Maxim Bollier, outstanding actor, and audiences love him, but sadly I can never be sure he'll show up sober, or that he'll show up at all.
Let's go with Abelard. I'll take a reliable art.
Rightly so. The project is risky.
These performances...
Well, it varies. On good days, the square is barely capable of accommodating everyone. Other times, we're lucky to earn a handful of... Of course, we shall pay you a fee as well. You're...
Thanks. All right. Got the cat...
It seems so. Prepared to plunge headlong into...
can start now. Looked over this.
Well, we've no time to lose. Come.
Zoltan, what are you...
Prissy told me you ought to putting on a play. Will you play?
I'm not the lead.
Oh, I thought to myself, I'd sooner shave my beard than miss that. Tell me, Witcher, you going to wear hose and a codpiece?
Come, Geralt, you must
Good luck.
Zoltan making fun of Geralt. So good.
Ladies and gentlemen, most
enjoy the mess
honorable
that this is gonna be.
citizens of the hallowed city of Novigrad, welcome. We have for you a tale moving and heartbreaking. Its title, The Doppler's Salvation. The players, Witcher Geralt as himself, Katarina as the Queen, Leo Raib as the humble servant, appearing as the Prince, a veteran of the Novigrad stage, Abelard Ritza. And as the Princess, renowned artiste, beloved Queen of the stage, Irina Reynard.
Majesty, the monster slayer awaits. Your summons he's answered and stands at the gates.
Show him in. I must speak to the man. Lest that dread beast take my daughter's hand. Witcher, your task is a matter most tender. A monster shall show at tonight's feastly splendor. Stand guard, beware, kill the beast if he shows, and a grateful queen shall reward your woes.
To slay beasts most foul, 'twas for this I was made. I kill as my calling, not just to get paid.
He's swallowed the bait, this fool of a witcher. I'll ensure the foul bow reveals his true figure. The monster revealed, the witcher shall strike. The beast will he slay, thrust his head on a pike.
Ah, my child will pity her love, this beast, but a fiend and a maid. No, this must cease.
This is kind of ridiculous because it's a scene that happened.
Gathered are we, a host fair and noble, to celebrate this day, the princess's
season 1.
betrothal.
Alas, no monster do I see or hear. Maybe he hid in the cellar. Or a barrel of beer.
Man, Geralt sucks. I was saying this is
My
fun
dear,
because the play
long have
actually
we hid our love's tender
from
fires.
something that's happened
in stealth we'd meet, in deceit,
the books in the early
like liars.
or ones
Tonight shall it
you
end.
actually see the
Be
scene
my wife. That's my
in
plea.
season 1 if you watch the
Our hearts torment
Netflix show.
over. We shall love for centuries.
Oh, darling, I will, I will, I will.
Wait, with wine must we toast this moment joyful. If not, a foul curse shall rend your lives woeful.
Treason! 'Tis not wine, but a brew spiked with silver. Soon all shall see my true monstrous figure.
because someone's in love with
Hark, 'tis no
the
prince, but a
princess.
Doppler imposter.
It shows up in full armor.
Seems men's hearts can love, for changelings foster.
And he says he
Behold,
can't show
Witcher,
his face.
the beast of which I
But it's actually
spoke.
because he's
Unleash your
he's been
sword.
cursed
Let
to be a
fly the
beast.
killing stroke.
Stop. Stop. Beast or man, 'tis my love, my betrothed.
Sheath your blades, fear a Doppler. 'Tis a thing
Yeah,
most
kind of.
foolish. Changing one's shape does not make one ghoulish. Remember, 'tis not flesh a monster makes, but a lack of morals and a surfeit of cakes.
Witcher, 'tis true. This wretch's foul suspicions tainted my
kind of.
mind with this plan so malicious. The Doppler must live. My daughter he'll wed. Beast or man, she loves him truly, without dread.
Except she already
'Tis
loves
our
him.
tale's end, good folk, and
But
its
the
moral
mother
is
doesn't
this.
want them to wed.
No monster is he whose shape can shift.
The Witcher is just a true Doppler's friend. But you, foul page,
And also,
in chains you shall end.
she's in love with a knight, not with a lord.
God!
So it
Call the
makes a
guards!
mess.
Remove the traitor at once!
Hey, hear the princess's command? Come up here.
Come on then, governor. Up you go. On stage.
Toss the traitor scum in the dungeon!
Right now, Geralt's trying to lure out
Don't be
his
afraid.
Doppler friend.
In the end, everyone will live happily ever after.
Because it's the only chance of finding the lion. But how the fuck do you find a Doppler friend? But he doesn't want to be found.
Doppler and princess wed the same night. The servant's heart melted. He wept at the sight.
Yeah, so they had to lure him out.
Dopplers to the stake! Burn them all!
He's right. I'm mummers. Don't know the Eternal Fire's commandments.
Blasphemers! Ought to teach them respect for the faith!
What are you on about? Shut the fuck up and clap before I tear you new arseholes!
Tear me a new one? We'll see about that. On your feet, boys! Give them a taste of hell in the name of the church!
Give us a hand, Witcher. Can't take them on our own.
I heard some help, and they're still not gonna do the job without me. What's the goal of me hiring them? But it did say there might be bricks lying. Basically, they got us by that side of the church.
Come on now.
Because they said not everyone who does magic is a bird person. Essentially. There are some doublers in Witcher that you don't want to be friends with. But Dudu's one of the good guys.
Don't touch me.
You're
touch
raising the
me.
bats and slapping the mug for the working man.
Hazelton.
Get out, pal.
Geralt, you recognised me. How'd you do it?
Greetings, Dudu. Heard about that souvenir Horson left on your face.
So, you know everything? Have you seen Ciri?
No, Still looking for her.
Geralt! Masterful! You did great. Haven't they laughed that hard in ages? Lads won't believe it when I tell them.
Explain one thing to me. How'd you and Dandelion manage to displease Reuven, Whoreson, and the Temple Guard all at the same time?
It's not as if we planned it.
Why didn't you find Priscilla or the Mummers? Contact them.
I came to a few performances, different shape each time, but I dared not show myself. Feared I'd put them at risk. Then I got word of a new mumming. Saw it as my chance to learn something, anything, about Ciri and Dandelion.
I know Ciri went back to Whoreson's to get you. How'd you manage to escape?
I ran after her, wanting to keep up, but I'd have been a hindrance. She called out to me, entreated me to shapeshift and disappear. I tried to find them, Ciri and Dandelion. It was as if they'd turned to vapour. Fearing for my life, I shifted each day, becoming someone else. Even considered turning into Ciri to trick her pursuers, but...
Slow down, Marmalade.
Turning into Ciri wouldn't have been a
Geralt,
great plan.
When did you last see Cirilla? Been a while, hasn't it?
A while, yeah.
For me, likewise. Must be a full-grown lass by now. Do us a wee favour. Show us Ciri for a moment.
Geralt?
Transform. Change into her.
I feel strange. Both of you staring at me bug-eyed. Is that enough?
Yeah. Plenty. Bad idea.
Not angry with me, are you, Geralt?
No.
I feel relieved.
And Dandelion? Were you able to find him?
Witch hunters nabbed him, but there's good news too. Menga's dead.
Ugh, a fiend. Good thing someone finally killed it, though another just as bad or worse would likely take its place.
Wouldn't be so quick to assume. Got a feeling it could be a decent fellow.
What's he talking about?
We think we can free Dandelion. Just need your help.
What could I do?
Take on Menga's appearance, then go and give the order for Dandelion to be moved to Oxenford.
We'll lie in ambush in a ravine en route. Spring Dandelion from the convoy when it rolls by.
Wait, not so fast. How am I to be Menga? And I've no notion where Dandelion's being held.
No one knows Menga's dead. No need to worry about being exposed.
No one save you. Would this have anything to do with the fire at the witch hunter's barracks?
Yep.
We were in the area.
I sorely regret not seeing that.
Dandelion's on Temple Isle, imprisoned there. You'll need to find out exactly where.
But what if they grow suspicious? Start asking questions?
I'll bet my best axe no one will pester the commander of the Temple Guard. Besides, you're a Doppler and an actor and a Doppler. Got double the spark to improvise your way out of any situation. When things get spicy, you'll just nip round the corner and transform into a buxom wench, a jackdaw, or whatever else strikes your fancy.
Of course, it's that simple. Thanks.
Listen, you'll manage. Everybody believes Menga's missing. You can make up any story you want.
My lads and me will lie in ambush in the ravine. Geralt will then join us and we'll await word from you.
But how am I to contact
Keep
you as
looking at
Menga?
the details,
Send word that the
murmurs.
convoy's left.
You'll need to figure that
Yeah, I
out.
kind of want to
Come on,
challenge
Kyle's your
myself
middle
to do
name.
them.
So,
It's crazy.
we all clear?
I never even
Dudu,
made
get your
one
ass to
proper
Temple Isle. I'm off to
cosplay.
assemble my crew. And we'll be waiting for you, Geralt.
Yeah, see you in the ravine.
Whoa, wait! Hold on! What happens after? I hope you don't expect me to continue as Menga, live like Chappelle, burning the occasional heretic to keep up appearances?
No, once it's over, we expect to see you at the Rosemary and Thyme, where we'll all meet.
to get pissed like wild badgers. So, settled? Let's get to work.
Not bad. Not bad at all for your first time out. Just a few minor trip-ups.
The performance in general, what did you think?
I doubt the audience understood it all, but that's to be expected. I'm just pleased the Puffins got the word out. That was quite the crowd. You were right to cast Abelard as the prince. It's likely Maxim would have shown up drunk as a fish or forgotten about the premiere altogether. Here you are. Your fee. I must admit your style of mumming, well, it's quite minimalist. Did you study anywhere?
At Kaer Morhen. Minimum expression means maximum effect. Thanks for the coin. Take care now.
Geralt put in
That
on
worked out quite well with her.
is... Yeah. Not the best. But it's expected.
Holy moly.
Experience points 1.
There must be order.
So, how you go with this?
Will never let your kind in help my
What's your...
Alright, let's go finally save Dendali.
Is this necessary?
Oh, what the heck's going on?
Where are you scurrying to, Rich? Let's...
Pass. What pass?
Kind of pass confirms you ain't no mage. Can't enter or leave Novigrad without it.
Why have you shut the city gates?
So's we can clean it of mages, witches and other scum that's crawled here since the war began. Aim to catch every last one of them, toss them on a flaming pyre like poxy livestock.
Sorry, don't have a pass.
You'll scurry no further then. Next!
Hang on. How do I get one?
Start by making an offering to the church. Then you'll need 3 pure souls to confirm...
Let him through. Here's his papers.
What? But we're...
Not your concern. Back to your post.
Regards from Siggy Reuven.
Ooh.
Got my eye on you, white one.
Another drifter in from Temeria.
Reuben got me papers. I like that.
No loitering round here.
Minding my horse because 400 steps quite far.
That's it, Roach.
Look awfully suspicious to me.
I don't really use him in town because it's annoying to try and dodge everyone. But you can just hold X and he follows the path outside. So it's very useful for that. He's got a note to follow the streets.
Seems everything's ready.
Aye. Soon as we catch sight of them, we'll block the road against the whole unit if need be. And... you know, I think, and it's not like I'm not eager to crack some. Seeing as we've got a Doppler, wouldn't it have been easier to have him release Dandelion?
Too suspicious. Think about it. Menga disappears, then shows up with a scar on his face to release Dandelion.
I suppose you're right.
Priscilla, what are you doing here?
Some child brought a note from Dudu. The convoy will leave at dawn. May I stay with you? I can't stand it.
Never fear, my dear. You'll get your warder back. Just hope he's got his cabbages. What of which there rhymes in the presence of a lady.
Go back to town.
Please, I shan't be any trouble.
Oh, come on, Geralt. Leave it go. Let her stay. Look at her.
Fine, she can stay.
I know, as soon as the fighting starts, I'm to stand at a...
Not much happening just yet.
Well, how about a game of...
Don't really feel like it.
All right. You know the basics. That's...
They're coming! They're coming now!
Priscilla, stay here.
For a good fight. Let's kill witch hunters! Kill bastards. Help!
Dandelion. Damn it.
Ah, shit.
Geralt, go after him. Leave these here to us.
Watch it! 3 more shits out the hole!
Shit, lost him. Gotta look for tracks. Road through here.
Found some tracks. I thought I was going to get some action, but it seems like I'm not allowed to have some fun yet. Fuck you, bitch. Like wins.
Yeah, you're ugly.
Cars are so annoying. They're the Ratata of the Witcher world. Yeah, probably later. Let's see
Rents
where
are
it's
deep.
going.
Horse was carrying a heavy load.
Meh. 2 men on 1 horse? Maybe it's heavy. I don't know. What do you think? That's a two-man. But I picked Triss this time instead of Yang because both Bronze and Princess love Triss. I'm so worried about Dandelion that I'm stopping for honey. How far did they go?
Hoofprints.
Meh, don't tell me. I've just been following them for like half an hour.
Oh.
Sounds familiar. Nuit de Beauclair. Dandelion uses it by the bucket. Trail should be clear.
I guess Dandelion knows how Geralt works. Let's just leave him something that he can smell to follow me. Yep. Well, hey, it's called the White Wolf. I guess there's some truth to that.
Chop his legs off at the knees. Didn't even know what he was after.
Think someone let something slip.
Their horse collapsed. Can't be far.
I know they're not far, I can hear them.
Witch hunters? Even Big Willie. Hey! You! What the hell's afoot here?
What is it?
Oh no,
you tell me! One of them hunters barged into our hut, turned us.
There another man with him? Tall?
Aye, jabber.
Dandelion. Sup?
Truth be told, there it.
Where's this other way?
Aren't you curious? It's an ordinary tunnel back way.
We don't let strangers in there. Show it to...
Shut it.
Want to get rid of this hunter or not?
Honest? We'd see you all gone. But he'll do for a start. Here, the key. Cellar door round the back.
Thanks.
There you go.
And how can I be sure that you won't try anything? I'll go with you. Not like I really have a choice now, do I? And there'll be no trickery along the way. I could wring your neck like a fat hen, you realize? Yes, but I also realize you won't. My corpse is worth nothing to you, whereas alive,
Like I said, 100 gold ingots. 100 gold ingots. No more, no less. Or I'm not Julian Alfred Pancras Viscount de Lettenhove.
Viscount? Come on. Everybody calls you Dandelion.
That, my friend, is what we call an assumed identity. Can't expect me to reveal my full title to every goited idiot I run across. Now, just unbind.
I love how nobody calls him but his proper title. Alright, so how do I get on top of here?
You've made a wise choice. Very wise. Might not be more than Sergeant today, but tomorrow...
Quiet! Stop here.
What? No, you see, me and Gags, we don't...
Yeah, I probably would have gagged Dandelion too.
Giving me no choice.
There you go. There you understand that. Can you just free me before looting? No. I'm gonna loot first. You wait.
Geralt, must you ruin everything? I had him just where I wanted him. It is good to see you, friend. Been a while since you were last in Novigrad. What's...
Come on, we'll talk outside.
Here, Dandelion. He's a mess.
Priscilla! What are you doing here?
You alright? You had me worried sick.
Dandelion, you rascal. Got this lass to thank for his racing after yous. She chivied and chivied.
Shame you arrived too late to see us hoodwink that hunter. I had a plan all set, but then Geralt!
Dandelion, I need to ask you something. It's important, so focus. Where's Ciri?
Ciri? I thought, seeing how you're here, you haven't seen her? Well, I don't know where she is.
I know you tried to help her. Gotta say, I'm having trouble understanding why you went to Whoreson Jr. of all people.
No one else came to mind. Maybe, given more time, I'd have done things differently, but Ciri said the Wild Hunt was on her tail. Whoreson seemed pretty harmless by comparison.
Something went wrong.
Fair enough.
So you've heard everything. I hope you're not mad. You can't be. My plan was perfect. Until we put it in motion. How was I supposed to know Manga was after Dudu?
Heard enough about your plan. Need to know what happened to Ciri now. When'd you last see...
We were on Temple Isle, running from Whoreson's men.
Ciri! Time to play her again. Man, a white screen's really not great for my complexion, is it?
Grab the bitch!
one is completely naked. Probably because they're part of Force. Okay. They have to be girls by default. He's not prince, just he's just bare chested. Yeah, they're sharing a complete set. Are you done gaming? What were you playing at? See, a bunch of naked men. I forget Siri doesn't have the same kind of armor that Carol does. Forgot to look at her health. You could have told me! Fuck you, bitch. By the way, princess, I'm not insulting you. I'm insulting my boyfriend who's watching me game right now. Why the heck are you showing me your nipples? You're a weirdo. Yeah. I love you, princess. I have my boyfriend too, but I know him enough to be able to insult him and it's okay. Which I wouldn't do to you because sarcasm is not always that easy. Yep. I might do it to Seb though.
Grab the bitch! You fight with
Oh, come on.
You know, hunt the cunt down and kill it. Got it?
Come on. Oh. Let's just wait for the health to go back up. I don't think I'm gonna try and fight everyone. It wouldn't make sense. Oh, well, yeah. I'm not gonna try and fight everyone, that's not gonna happen. Do you see how many there is on the map? Dandelion? I didn't even know I was with you. Where did he come out of?
They're ready for the square.
It's about the Dandelion.
Guards! Guards!
Dandelion!
Siri! Siri?
Yep. What did you expect?
Damn it!
Arrest that man!
Ah, what an adventure. 1 minute we were pulling off the heist of the century, the next
I'm
we
already
were
done
prey.
with my
A
drink.
pack of hunters on our tail.
I'm already done with my drink.
Yeah, a splendid story. But I think I've had my fill of this boasting.
But when do I drink
Come,
this much?
Zoltan. We must convince the halflings they saw nothing at all.
Gave me enough material for
I'm
a volume
confused.
of ballads. And this one will sell like hotcakes.
Nobody's gonna read that drivel.
Sheesh. What crawled into your britches and bit you?
I'm just worried.
About who? Ciri? Have a little faith, Geralt. You have any idea how she fights? The girl can take care of herself, believe me. Anyway, she's got to come back for that little box. The trinket that started it all.
Mean this?
You get it from Horson? Whoa, Ciri will be overjoyed. Horson, on the other hand's got to be pretty furious.
I kind of killed him, so I
Horson's
don't give a
dead.
shit.
Ooh. Guess you're no stranger to fury either. Well, I can't say I regret the man's abrupt passing. Deserved it as much as he deserved that awkward nickname. What about our old friend Siggy Reuven? Been to see him yet?
He's fine.
Oh, that's too bad. Because there's a good chance he's furious with me.
Ciri ever tell you what this is? And Horson, why'd she go to him with it?
She went to Horson because I took her there.
Could have guessed that was your idea.
What? Her magic bauble was broken. Horson had access to the mages who could fix it. Besides, she needed help deciphering a curse. It's incantation.
What was Ciri's interest in this curse? Did she want to cast it or lift it? She tell you?
She wasn't all that willing to talk about it. I didn't want to pry.
The one time when it might have been useful.
But I'm almost positive she meant to lift it.
Off who? What? Or was it about her directly?
No. I don't think so. I mean, she didn't look cursed. But boy, was she in a hurry.
Know any more about the curse? Something specific, a detail, anything?
Well, I know the words.
You're kidding.
No, they were Elven. Ciri was constantly repeating them to herself. Probably not to forget. Went like this. Vafile Elaine, Kiadmil Foli. Gladiv Dorn Ep Tenaid, Bundro Isne Iakas.
Doesn't mean a thing to me.
Even less to me.
But I'm not surprised he heard it and learned it by heart. I mean, he's bored. It's kind of his job.
Damn it, that's just not enough. Ciri say anything else?
Didn't say much at all, to be honest. Geralt, She's no longer that little girl who ran around Kaer Morhen. Sure, she's still impulsive, alive, but she's also stubborn and sulky. Apple didn't fall far from the tree, let me tell you.
Right. She slipped away again. I was so close.
She came here from Velen. Somebody there helped her, apparently. Maybe she went back.
Doubt it. Talked to the Baron there. He's the one helped Ciri. Said she rode off to Novigrad to look for Yen and me. And Yen's in Skellige, looking into traces she thinks Ciri left behind there.
So, Skellige?
Skellige.
You two have chatted enough. Now it's my turn to talk to Dandelion.
And I'll gladly have a go at him when you're done. Let's get back to the Rosemary in time.
Well, I've certainly had my share of excitement for one day. A juicy roast in a soft bed with fluffy pillows. I think that's the least I need. We haven't seen each other, talked in ages. Consider dropping by if you're in the area.
I'm sure to be back.
I'll hold you to that, Geralt. See you soon.
Why the fuck is she riding sideways if she's wearing leggings? She ain't a lady in a dress. They were too lazy to change the animation because she's a lady? I kinda get it, but still.
Why ever would he want that? We...
Portrait of the Hierarch. Nice.
It's nothing really. Got oodles of them. Just, if you wouldn't mind...
All right.
Okay, I'm gonna burn it. I don't know why. Why I have one? Sometimes it's better not to ask questions. Yeah, jeez. Alright, what quest should I pick? Next main quest is level 16, so I should probably do everything first. This one I have to go to Skellige. This one is Skellige. I'm not playing Gwent. Yeah, laugh. Fuck you, bitch. I think it's gonna be nature break. Be back in a few minutes. You know the drill. There's a ton of stuff here. Let's do a few.
Go, go. Whoa there, Roach.
Alright.
Giddy up.
Let's see what's waiting for us. Come on. I wasn't ready to fight that. First now, make a page down. Beast, Dragon, might be Dragon. Let's have a look. Yep, it's a dragon. one. Ah. I don't think I'm gonna go there. Nope. Come on, load. Load. You stupid game. So I am going towards there. I might go and see this one though. Come on, Roach. Let's explore. It's a hag yet? Oh, this is a much lower level. That one was easy. Where shall I go?
You've been here, you've been there. So tell me.
It's true you kill kings. You and our commander.
Slash right, slash left. Slash the Nilfgaard dogs to death. Thrust once, thrust twice. Nilfgaard soul will pay the price.
You trouble.
Stab one, stab two.
Give those Nilfgaard rats their due.
There might be something here, but doesn't seem like it.
We'll pay for the free Temeria.
What the blazes you thinking?
Damn the Blacken.
Now, witches, they can't catch the pox. Isn't that right? It's true you kill kings. You and our commander.
Best beware of the other side of the river. One false move, and
This
you
is
could be
all over.
royally fucked.
I aim
there
to
he
open a
is.
whorehouse in Vizima.
He was
Geralt
back.
of Rivia, safe and sound.
What do you do here, Hunt?
You jest, right? Who Temeria.
Mentioned you have a problem.
Mm-hmm. It's Vess. She took a couple of lads across the river.
So, sounds a...
Yes, when they're ordered to. Whereas I forbade her from leaving.
Why Mulberrydale? What?
The peasants from the village aided us earlier. The Nilfgaardians learned of this. Word got out they're planning a punitive expedition. Probably hang every fifth.
Honestly, Vess's desire to save the villagers makes sense. What?
War means death. Not only for the soldiers, for the common
At
folk
least you
as
didn't
well.
see me die again, so
You can't save
enhancer
them
level
all, it's
20.
that simple.
Funny. Had you for an
Did miss
idealist.
yourselves.
You were right to. Are right to. But I have one ideal. A free Temeria.
Don't trust Vess.
Bollocks. She's prepared to die for me. Know what distinguishes a soldier from a common?
The uniform.
It's a serious question.
A rhetorical one. So instead of waiting for an...
Soldiers think tactically. They know when to strike, when to fall back. Vess finds this difficult. She's impulsive, hot-headed. Yet in guerrilla, I confined her to the camp because I feared that sent out she'd go rabid and make a mistake.
All right, so you've got a problem.
I doubt Vess has entered the village. More likely she and the boys lie in wait in the woods near... You're a... good...
Count me in.
Thanks, Geralt.
That's not the
Meet me
quest I
in
was
Velen,
aiming
beneath-
for, but they were both the same level, so I'm fine with this one first.
A witcher. Just what I... You've been here, you've been there. Tell me.
He's fast.
It's the village below. Black with Nilfgaard.
No sign of Vess.
No, she may be impetuous, but she's not stupid. She's waiting. Shh. What now?
A trio, lightly equipped, sneaking
Death to the Black One!
Help me! Sit!
Looks like we're too late.
Geralt, we have to help. Follow me.
is this? So let's keep going.
God damn it, Bess. Have you gone You ignore my orders, go off on a suicide mission, and instead of donning a breastplate, you dash into battle, shirt open, navel and whatnot exposed.
You're not my father, Roach. You've no right to tell me what to wear.
But I am your commander, and you will obey me. Guerrilla warfare. Warfare! It involves armies, for fuck's sake.
I could not abandon them. They helped us.
It's a soldier's job to kill, Bess, not save, not rescue. If that is not to your liking, join the Sisters of Melitele. Study to be a healer. Fucking hell. Give me your weapon. You'll get it back when you wise up. If you wise up. Move out!
He's a good commander.
Ren. Uh-oh. Got yourselves a prisoner.
We don't take prisoners. You took my weapon, Roach. So I must manage with my bare hands.
Leave him alone. There are corpses enough here.
What?
You heard me.
I did, and I can't believe it. He came here to murder civilians. He's seen us. Will you have him return to his camp and report?
Emir knows we can kill his men. Let him learn that we can also show mercy.
Roach is right. Besides, killing it...
What is it with you, Roach? Did the Witcher take your stones? They're sadists.
I will explain later. You, Nilfgaardian, piss off.
Morentai. Nes dirmad ava.
Go, before I...
Yay! Saving people. You okay? You come watch me again? Your ADHD shrunk tonight. I thought I had some points left. So I was mistaken. So I was wondering why my health is regen. But it seems like my health regens during the day. Oh well. They should fix the problem. There you go. Yes, please. Can I have my chips? Even though I'm gonna regret it
Now,
after 2
witches,
bites.
they can't catch the pox. Isn't that right?
Yay, chips! Thank you. Well, I need to eat them at some point. My boyfriend bought ultra spicy chips, and I really like spice, but I don't like ultra spicy anything. But I also don't like waste. If my nose starts being runny, you know why. I mean, even if it's last milk.
Leave me be.
It's full of monsters and traps. We've dragged out
I didn't
4
know.
witches, and there's near a dozen corpses still down.
Having trouble?
Nothing fucking but. One ploughing trouble after the other.
But what's it to you? Who are you?
I get you.
Geralt of Rivia. Witcher. Radovid sent me.
No, it's you. Been waiting for you.
Don't exactly sound delighted.
Would you expect us to? We've done half the work. Now you show up and take all the glory.
Word was you hadn't been able to get inside.
Till yesterday, when we found this. Doesn't look like much, but it's got power of some sort. Opens the entrance.
Good work. Saved me some time.
We're thrilled.
I love their sass.
What can I expect to find inside?
Everything, anything. It's an old elven temple, the witch Isleheart turned into. Look at them. Fell into some magic trap, then monsters had.
Any of your men still down there?
Dozen or so went in. They's all that came out. Rest are probably dead.
Think Philippa's still inside?
That we don't know. Only certain thing is she was there at some point.
Certain? How's that?
We've been after her since Lochmuin. Poking out her eyes weren't enough. Radovid should have gutted her there and then. As it is, she turned into an owl and fled. Flew across Kedwin and Redania, then tucked herself away here.
Oops.
Time I saw her, Philippa's still in there.
Don't count on anyone going in to retrieve your corpse.
What do you reckon? Think you'll find something?
That cutthroat. No idea.
He's a witcher.
I don't really like this witch, but I also don't really want to kill her even if I'm sent to hunt her.
be some mechanism that opens this door. Missing one tile. Perfect hideout. For an owl, be a bit harder for me to move around. Portals. Great. And the witch hunter's room. Works. Who would have thunk? 8 portals. Make my stomach turn. A remix. It's edge frayed. This is an owl feather. Neckers. Might have expected as much. Like this.
Spike's hitting me back.
Maybe I can start it up. A power cell for portals. Feels dead. Maybe a sign will revive it. Should work now. Did it. Activated the portal.
Stay back. Not one step closer.
Sheathe that before you hurt yourself.
Wait. You that Witcher the king was supposed to send?
Guessed it. You should know by now how dangerous this place is. I'll wait up above with the others.
Not a chance. Those cowards ran at the first whiff of monsters. I'm made of stiffer stuff. Besides, something big's set to happen here. I just know it. I learn what it is. Radovid will appreciate it. King will promote me. Maybe even give me a medal.
What's the big event that's...
Don't know the details, but I mentioned Ida Emian, Margarita Lowe Antille, Francesca Finderbear, and
Think Philip is still here?
Can't rightly know. Sure, we searched a few caverns, but hidden nooks abound. If someone wanted to hide in here, they could easily, even if they weren't an owl.
All right, let's get you out of here.
Told you already, no chance. Besides, the teleport's power cell. I broke it off. We've to wait till they come for us. Got no choice.
Nobody's gonna come for us. Give me the crystal, I'll get us out of here.
But the monsters?
I'll defend you.
What if you can't?
Be a good little hunter and give me the crystal.
I am a good little hunter. There you go.
Sorry, laughing and spicy chips, not a great combo. Yeah. I was coughing because of the spice, not because I choked on something. Oh yeah, what a porn cycle. Give me one.
Love letters. Huh. Interesting. Philip had dumped some woman for Dijkstra.
So much better.
Right. Now to activate it.
Trying to game with one hand's not very... very effective. Something over there, but
Another feather. Doubt Philippa had an aviary. These are signs of polymorphy.
I just want to make sure.
Another inactive portal, missing its power cell. Maybe the Neckers took a liking to it.
Ah, that's why.
Tunnel. Wonder where it leads.
It leads to more Neckers.
Power cell.
It's a good thing that the monsters are in high level right now. think I was aware. Stream starting to do its job.
Oh yeah, gotta have a sentry, of course.
I'm not ready to fight the boss. At least I can go and have a look at what it's weak against. Nope. I feel like I probably don't even have it in my bestiary. But I have a feeling it's probably gonna be elemental. So let's go with that. Beast, Necrophage, Cursed, Spectre, Elemental. I feel like this is the proper path because it's light. I'm gonna have a look around before I go there. That's it. That was kind of disappointing. sorry.
Bed, table, a few chairs. Modest, but a home nonetheless. Agates. Kind Philip always wore around her neck. Except, why are these covered in blood? She either fought someone, or used them in her experiments. Blood-stained surgical instruments. Philippa operated on someone here. Notes. Charred, almost completely. Can't read a thing. A megascope. Scorched, covered in soot. Maybe one of the crystals survived.
Here.
What's this? Aniseed and birch bark. Powerful disinfectant.
No? Okay. There's more than this.
Crystal from a megascope. Heavily chipped.
There you go.
A megascope. Scorched, covered in soot. Maybe one of the crystals survived. A megascope. Scorched. Soot. Maybe one of the crystals survived.
Well, they did. Guess I can't use it right now. Let's go back up. Yeah, choking him. Spicy chips. Not the best plan. But they're good spicy chips. It's a good thing I had some coconut ice cream though.
You should have gone after... You're alive. Find anything?
It's a good thing if you have choice.
Cremated notes, a necker nest, rats. Nothing interesting.
Why don't I believe you?
Telling you the truth. Awfully.
Not without Rick. Grab him!
Shut up.
Come on. We already know how much I hate witch hunters, so of course I wasn't gonna leave them alive. So what kind of ice cream do you have? Some fudgicle. Some regular juice ones. Right now I have mango, coconut, and chocolate dipped. Mmm. I never have banana cream or an orange cream. I really do like orange though. We haven't bought ice cream sandwiches in years. Well, in years. Maybe not. We probably bought some last year, but maybe we should. It would be a great change.
Honor of the fatherland.
Yeah, I really like it. I used to have it a lot when I was at my grandma's.
This is the ship of His Majesty Radovid V. King.
I want to see the king.
If that's the case...
Witcher.
Huh. I don't know which one. I don't want to flat out lie to the king, because he's probably gonna know. I think I might just open an extra page on the computer. Because this is the kind of game where, depending on what you say, it actually does change the ending.
Wasn't where your men said, but I did find signs of someone doing medical
Oh.
Think Philippa tried to...
Verily. Empty eye sockets suit her so much. So.
No, but you have my word.
Sorry, but Isleheart herself taught me to doubt everyone, especially the...
Next quest! Should I go meet Dijkstra or Dandelion? What do you think, princess? You get the choice. to this drawer? This way? Okay, let's go. I think I'm just gonna try and sell a bunch of stuff first, since I'm in town.
This side of the box. His Majesty King Radovid is a stern ruler, but a just one. White one, taking a peek at my wares, yeah? Fancy, eh?
Greetings again.
Show me what you haven't.
Yeah, I've got a lot of stuff in. I think I'm gonna go to the special green chest so I can drop a few stuff. Didn't I already buy this one? Guess I haven't. I've got enough money to finally buy all of these things.
So long.
With the X in it, I'm not high level enough to use it. See? Required level 19. Which means I could be using it next level. Yep. I already dropped them in the green chest over here. Which is just what I'm gonna do.
Stabbing pain here. Under me belt since yesterday.
Best words this side of the box.
I'm gonna go go and buy some alcohol too. Because I need them for my potions. I always forget.
We don't serve lushes, shit.
Do I look like...
Doesn't hurt to check, just so it's...
So what did they do to you?
Rather not talk on it, alright?
You play Gwent?
Not with just anybody, and all...
No, what?
I just want to buy some alcohol, and I can only play Gwent with him. Fuck you, bitch.
King Radivid is a stern ruler. Such an excellent.
Oh, is it because it's too early in the day? Sometimes this game is crazy like that. I should probably go and see what's going on here.
Those were the days.
This place is huge.
Lovely.
I was made for loving.
Okay, but that's not what I want to do. I want to go to the other spot. So where's the bridge? This is the bridge? Guess so.
Beware.
Witcher, sir! Help a woman in need!
Yeah, sure.
What's the
Prettier there, yeah.
My house. Something haunts it. Will you see what sort of
Sounds like a white or a puff bow.
Thank you ever so...
How will you make a living? With no monsters?
Come on. Let's go and see what's going on with their house.
Gablets after the latest fashion. Get them here and only here. I look little guardian. The fashion has come from the south. Soon everything west.
Oh, liquor!
Where they can go. Spread out!
Guess it wasn't haunted.
Don't enjoy being tricked.
Tricked? I only said my house was haunted. I could not know it was hunters.
Mm-hmm. Except the hunters knew exactly who they were waiting for.
Very well. Perhaps I've not been completely candid. Especially as I've no gold for the reward either. Which does not... Here, a key to a treasure. There are 3 in all. Follow the hunters to find the other 2.
I have to find the other ones. So I can figure out what the fuck this is. But now it's got me curious.
must be order.
I still want to figure out what the point on my map is about.
Any news from the Zenith?
What brings you here?
My neighbor. His name is Rudyard Necker. He works at Vivaldi's bank as well.
This is what you wish to tell a servant of the eternal fire.
He has guests.
I must see a medic.
Yeah, not easy to get there.
Our townhouse. In Vizima's trade was taken to a guard post. It's been 3 days now.
And if some damage becomes the latest cat.
Guess it's the Temple of the Eternal Fire.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
Word it. Do you want me to try and find the keys? Or do you want me to do the quest we had started? Which one is making you more curious?
So bored I could spew.
Things are generally tidier back in Connington.
There's a lot of people on this path.
Who kisses your ass tonight?
One day, a mother found her infant dying at her side. Despair gripped as much as love and sought to find a medic.
Do you wish the Eternal Fire's blessing upon...
Watch it or you'll see the shine of my sword. And back up.
You might have said so right away. Countersign and fish soup gives the deacon's auntie a headache. What do you need? Before you ask, I'm all out of hemorrhoid cream.
What are you talking about? Your incense that bad for the brain?
What do you mean? You gave the password, signalling you wished to buy some herbs.
Okay, so I'm gonna go and do the quest you chose before.
You're about as much a priest of the Eternal Fire as I am a Vestal Virgin. What sort of conspiracy is this?
Conspiracy? Dare. Folks see conspiracies everywhere. I said...
Think it's safer to don priest's robes? See, thing is, in this town, impersonating a priest...
I impersonate no one. I am a priest. Though I am also an alchemist. Sadly. Will you report me?
Trying to bribe me? Save your coin. I'm not fond of priests.
Then I shall sell you my wares for less. Cast your...
Show me what you have in...
Maybe he's got something interesting. Oh yeah, he's got the quest book. Let's spend some money. There you go. Oh yeah, and I needed some of that. I think. Oh no, it's not what I had in mind. Eh, that's fine.
Take care.
Alright, where's the quest? Oh, but it's definitely less higher. I think we should go for it. I think if we teleport, it's gonna be fine. Oh yeah, it's all in town. It's not that bad. I tried to do the low level quests first, because whenever you gain something from it, it's gonna be a level that fits with the level of the quest. It'd be ridiculous to do a level 10 quest and get level 10 gear when I am like level 30. And this is already pretty low, it's level 11. I'm 18, 19 now.
Such lovely surroundings.
Gods!
The last one wasn't neat. Come on, Geralt.
This house, has it always been crooked? Yeah, of course not. They built it straight with two big brick walls. Wanted to break into Vivaldi's bank. Schemed up this notion they dig a tunnel from the cellar of the house straight to the vault. But they were sorry miners. Didn't reinforce the tunnel. When that collapsed, the house went all crooked.
I don't even know what I'm searching for. Hello? Okay.
Oh!
Can it get any worse?
You call this living, Witcher?
Our world
He's
will
moved out
burn!
of anguish.
Burn in the eternal fire!
Nothing's happening anywhere.
I barely hung with things, now I've got to
Ooh.
With a library. Imagine that.
Scrap vile times when beggars can put letters to them.
Best not cause any trouble at the inn.
Fire will
Yep.
cleanse them all.
Ooh. My strength's gone.
Them Templarians. Cowards all. Fled across the Pontar, said of defending their fatherland.
Maybe I should go and read the note. Nope. Nope. Is it this one? Nope. Oh yeah, it's gonna be easier if I go through here. So one's hiding in Temple Isle near the bridge. Fritz hiding near the crooked house. Walter last seen in Lace Halls near the Pruitt Grove. So this one would be Fritz hiding near the crooked house.
Sod off. This is mine now.
Adventures, women, passion.
Beg your pardon?
Hey,
Oh, what now?
give us a crown.
Internet, come to my help! Fritz's house will be the one marked on the map in between the signposts of Hierarch Square, Oxenford Gate, and Southern Gate. Inside the house, you also would find a long dead body. But I went inside this one. Didn't I?
That's the life.
My strength's gone.
So I said this one.
Beg your pardon?
This one's crooked. No.
Nothing doing. Something rich.
No. No.
When
Is that
it
one?
rains, it pours.
Yep.
Long dead. Damn, Hunter's got here first.
Still gonna loot everything, otherwise I wouldn't be true to myself. found him? Oh, because now I have to find the witch hunters.
No point complaining. Folk in this city.
They're nearby,
Racial
weren't they?
hygiene's as poor as their personal hygiene. Stand to see those mugs anymore.
Well, caught up with a library.
Witcher.
That.
Vile times when beggars
Power of the eternal fire.
Oh?
Hold their minds.
Okay, I'm missing something. Clearly. The heck?
Not good. Not good.
Not this one. That one.
Whoa!
Wonder what this is.
Alright. Let's get the third key.
Another drifter in from Temeria. Like a new raid's teats, you're a bigger rat picker than me.
So, how'd it go with this thing? I was nothing about minding my own business, but suddenly he popped in here. Help a poor fellow out.
No loitering round here.
Greetings.
We'll get to it. We'll get to it. A lot of walking around in town though.
Behave, Witcher.
Hard times we live in.
I'm trying not to look at the walkthrough too much.
You a vulgar one. I see it in your face.
Me? The more I drink, the clearer I think. People, help me!
Hello, Walter.
Mutant.
Let's do this quick. Quicker.
No!
Take this, burn it, hide it, whichever.
Thanks, I guess. Now I have to go back to the other house. Because he's got the chest. But then that quest is gonna be done. So I mean, that was bad.
Mercy on me.
Worked up quite the appetite.
You look familiar.
What's inside the chest? Upstairs. What's this done? Alright. Let's go back to the quest you wanted to do. There you go. Yeah.
Spare a copper or two.
Same. With a little
Got my
work
eye
for
on
nothing,
you.
for not much, but oh well.
I serve the eternal fire.
What's the quest? It was just level 11, so I guess I should have expected something like that. This place is
Black ones,
fancy.
Redanians. As long as they pay and don't hit.
Ah, now
Ooh, she cute.
Greetings.
Good bad, a great bad. Plenty of food. Quest downstairs.
Now you.
Oh!
Yes, yes, definitely, of course. You expect me to believe that?
There's even men prostitutes. I'm impressed.
I believe I ate something terribly disagreeable.
Oh.
Why is your hair so grey, darling?
White Wolf, welcome to the Passiflora. Oh, no sign of recognition in your eyes?
Greetings,
Don't fret. I'm sure I look quite different from when we last saw each other.
which was...
Oh, eons ago. You and Master Dandelion appeared, two halflings in tow. What a smash they were, the little chaps. We recount that night to this day.
Yeah, sorry, but I'm here to...
Speak softly. I know very well why you're here. They await. This way, please. This way. Upstairs.
Witcher Geralt, up you go. Boss has been waiting.
Geralt, you're...
Might have chosen a more secluded spot to plot an asset.
It's on everyone's mind. Many would like to do it, so there's... Besides, this venue's got a tradition in this domain. Might even consider it fabled. Folker planned her revolt here. By extension, King Vrydank's murder, too.
Comparing yourself to Folka? Far as I can recall, no one in Redania's annals has a bloodier reputation.
Her rebellion changed the course of history. That's what we have in common. In terms of I'm pleased you're willing to play a part.
Thought about what you said. That Triss and Yen would never be safe as long as Radovid was alive.
You better believe it. Well, I'm pleased we've arrived at an understanding.
There are so many things
To
I
the matter at hand,
doing. Probably
I
because
believe you know my
the
associate.
same.
Roach, you here?
Didn't take the same options
Retired
before.
intelligence operatives. We have a club.
Defended a king once. Ready to assassinate another now?
Not proud of it, yet. I considered all the options and found none better. Radovid's proven many times he only ever forwards his own interests. When Kedwin asked for help, he invaded. When I begged him to support Vizima's defense, he showed me the door. The war nears its end. We've come to a decisive phase. We must act quickly. I've no illusions. Only a dead Radovid.
How's that work? See,
only as long as my guerrillas do what pleases him. Support his troops. Once he wins the war, he won't acknowledge the previous borders, nor wish. He dreams of a northern empire. As long as he lives, Temeria will never be free.
But we didn't bring you here to bore you with politics. Radovid's a threat to Triss and Yennefer. Remember that. That ought to interest you most.
all right.
Doing good,
What do
Ryan?
you want from me?
One of our co-conspirators ventured out to meet an informer. He's not returned, yet the plan's success hinges on what he's
Just about
learned.
to go and kill a king.
We've got to find him. And you're the best tracker around.
Tracker, huh? Really? Anything else you can tell me? Where this associate was...
He's travelling as a journeyman, itinerant cobbler, that's his cover. He was first to venture across the Pontar, most probably did so via the Redanian checkpoint. We've a man there who should know.
Yep. Witcher 3 is my latest venture into gaming. I only played it once, but I felt like rediscovering it because the season 2 of Witcher is coming soon.
Let a Redanian soldier in on your plan to murder
You see, there are even some Redanians who cannot abide Radon. And when simple soldiers notice something's not quite right, well, then it's time to act.
Fine.
Thank you. Remember, the future hinges on the success.
I know.
It's kind of fun though because
try
I'm
not to
really
fuck it
not
up.
doing the same
See ya.
decisions
We're counting on you,
I did the
Geralt.
first time around.
Anyone see you come in?
No one apart from Madame Serenity and
I've been playing Witcher 3
Off the
for
street, I mean.
no one.
the last week, 2 weeks.
Just cautious. Trade the water nerves as well.
I know. So yeah. What about the speech?
Slowly going through the quests. I'm trying to do pretty much everything besides Went. And so far I've chosen Triss. So we're gonna be Team Triss this time. Because two of the people who always come and watch me were Team Triss. So I figured might as well make them happy. Yeah, princess. I love you too.
Your kind spreads disease. Defeat is all desertion.
Watch your step.
Looking for Gregor.
You found him?
Geralt of Rivia.
Been expecting someone.
Nice job decorating your guard post.
By orders of our gracious and merciful ruler.
What was their crime?
One on the right's a peller from a village nearby. Gave some bloke the wrong advice. Bloke's mates informed on him. Neighbour held a grudge against the one on the left. Accused him of witchcraft.
Just humans at each other's throats. That's not Radovid's fault.
Who do you think set down the laws that mean folk hanged for such offences?
Seem to have lost all respect for the king.
What am I to do? I was born a Redanian.
I'm playing Witcher.
I won't deserve it.
Watching all
Besides,
the
I
armors
enlisted
and
when
wanting to
Vizimir
make
was
it
still on the
cosplay.
throne. Now that was a good king. Wise
Very
and
much
just.
not enjoying the plot because I'm too busy enjoying something else.
He's got war on the brain. And I don't want Redania to look
Definitely
anything like that.
enjoying you.
Let's talk. Must know why I'm here.
Take it, it's about how.
But I already know the plot. I mean,
Yeah,
I read the
he
books, I
came
played
through
the
on his
game,
way
and
out.
I'm watching
Didn't come
the
back
series.
though. Patrol went out yesterday. Reported an abandoned cart a ways off the road. Aimed to go out there, see if it's his. Couldn't get away.
Thanks. Good enough to start with. Farewell.
Hold on. You got a pass? Won't get back through without one.
Yeah, I got one.
All right. Good luck.
Thanks. See ya.
Spicy, eh?
Oh, it's just there. Hello, Roach. Got to find a wagon. Shouldn't be that hard to find. It's a damn wagon. Why aren't I finding it? Aha!
Cart doesn't look damaged. Strange. Need to look around. Might find something.
Beside the wolves that just spawned?
Wonder where its wearer is.
A lost shoe? Love.
A shoe. Something tells me I'm on the right trail.
Yeah, a lot of shoes.
What's he doing here?
I'm in it.
Greetings.
Away go with you go. You did pick me.
Showmaker.
I can see that. Just wondering how those shoes wound up here.
Here you did grow. Like the mushroom.
Shoes don't sprout from the ground. You see who left them behind here?
Speak no wrong. Oh, anger gets Og and Pog.
Og and Pog. Those your friends?
Finderinger's great Og Pog. Human finder on big suited cards. Suited big like so.
What did they do to this human?
Og Pog man's cover to take. They're over.
Do you eat him?
Nah, no. Body man's, stringy man's, blah. Oggy make man's suited make. Frog, Pog and Rog suited make.
They want shoes?
Suited on humans it is. Suited once Og, Pog and Rog. Big lords trollers be. Like humans is.
He just wants to be more like a human.
So long. Troll cave must be nearby.
I still feel like eat chips even though I just choked on them.
Taller? Should have known. Who better to teach trolls how to cuss?
Geralt, my mod, been bloody years.
This fool!
Relax, Og. This bugger's an old friend of mine.
Bugger friend I'll go! A wheeze in soup throw!
I'd make for an awfully veiny morsel.
Right, true that. Just look at the ploughing bastard. Naught but skin and bones.
And a ton of muscles, which is what you're actually eating in a human.
Well,
Actually,
gentle
in
trolls, our
anything
time I've
living.
travelled on. You, practice
We're
what
not
I
eating
taught
fat, we're eating
you. Give
muscles.
me a fucking exam next time I come through.
Don't let no
But that
go!
would be very tough muscles,
Tell
so
us
it
shit!
would be good anyways.
Sit us down! Tell us suck cock shoesies make!
I can see you've made friends.
Blood nowhere Tyler go!
But I need him.
Tyler's here stay. You chooses got. Og Tyler chooses me.
Now let's all stay calm. Taller will be back. He just needs to come with me.
Listen to Geralt. He's telling the ploughing truth.
Yeah, sure. He needs leather.
Look at your feet. They're fucking mammoth. Need a damn bale of leather to make shoes for them. Understand? Me and Geralt will get some cocksucking leather. Then I'll come back and make your blasted shoes for you.
Shoes is pock for? And rug for?
2 pairs for each of you gnarled pricks.
I'll go, but back come must.
Knew you buggers were good mates. Sit tight, be back in a bit. You have a way with it all. Ever thought about it
Children aren't twins, and vice versa. Besides, witches are sterile.
Ah, you've not changed a bit.
Oh yeah,
Still
witchers
tart
and
as
witches are
rotten
sterols.
rhubarb. Just happened to be passing through.
Random
Did
fact from
someone
that
send you to
universe.
find me?
Roach and Dijkstra.
Ah, mean they've not forgotten me. That's nice. Though I am grateful you came to get me, Geralt. Must have a lot on your mind. All those monsters to kill.
Heard you 3 are planning to do some killing of your own.
Huh? I tell you, clowns.
Kinda. Didn't offer any details, though. Maybe you'd be willing. Gesture of gratitude?
Sorry, mate. If they were mum, I've got to be mum.
Be that way. How'd you even wind up out here? Nilfgaard-occupied land now.
You saying the black ones have no use for cobblers?
Probably brought their own.
Brought fuck all, as I see it. Amateurs in uniform. And you'll not find a better cobbler than Tala anywhere in the north.
Yeah, right.
You doubt me?
You're a spy, and you're working with Roach and Dijkstra now. Doubt you went out there to fix Nilfgaardian boots.
Ah, I see you've thought about this. I admit it. Cobbler act's my cover. Who takes an interest in cobblers? No one. You sit there, doing your work, hammering on that sole, and blokes beside you talk. Bollocks, mostly. But sometimes they say something interesting.
Like?
That's all I'm willing to say. Thanks again, Geralt. I'll take it from here. And I'll be sure to tell Roach and Dijkstra how you buggered Og and his mates sideways. As I see it, they'll be so impressed they'll shit themselves.
Tell me, you were a fence in Vizima. How'd you become a cobbler?
Pick the least suspicious profession. The fence thing, shite cover. Pissed too many folk off. I didn't need the attention. Sort of about being an innkeep. You meet a lot of folk, you know, tossers mostly, but willing to talk about all sorts of things. Problem is, you're tied down like a mutt on a chain. One and the same yard all the time.
Whereas a cobbler travels everywhere.
Better believe it. Even cobbled together this fancy rolling stall.
Lovely.
Bloody bullseye. I've made a small fortune out of it since the war started. Those pricks in uniform are always marching. Know what happens when their cocksucking boots disintegrate? Their feet bleed, blister up. Not a soldier out there wouldn't sell his mother for a comfy pair of combat boots.
So what'll you do now?
What do you
That
mean?
makes sense.
Head back to Novigrad. Dijkstra, Roach and I have got a master plan to set in motion.
I'll ask again. Details.
Forgive me, mate, I'm ploughing corn. See, were it just up to me, I'd spill it loud and proud. You're trustworthy like no one else I know. But I'm not on my own. So, bloomin' unilateral decisions are out of the question. Trap stays shut, I'm afraid.
Right. Gotcha. So long, Taller. And good luck.
Oh, I can bloody use it. Radovid's one crafty all with a clap. But we'll figure a way around that twat. Soon the whole bloody North will be blathering about how he got fucked.
Careful it's not also blathering about 3 assassins, drawn and quartered.
Fear not, Geralt. We know what we're doing. Farewell.
go. What's an attack power? That could be great. Oh, I could do that one too. Alchemy. Oh, I thought I had enough, but I don't. Sad. Because it's already a greater one. Guess that makes sense. Quest. Let's go see the dandelion now. That was faster than I expected.
She cast no spells. On my honor.
An elf's honor worth less than a man's shit.
You seek someone, stranger?
It's chamomile and goatweed. She brought teas for stomach.
She stayed in house. At least it died.
This place is a mess.
Is this truly what you want? To be
Black
prepared
ones,
to eat paws and
Redanians.
watered down wine?
Long as they
Hey,
pay.
I can't control what I inherit.
But you can control what you do with it.
I know.
There are rats.
I know, which is exactly
You
why I'm
dandelion.
ones,
Take
Redanians.
better care of your pub. No, it doesn't. It's a shark from Teeter Toll. that says don't speak to me until I've had my coffee. I can show it to you. It's super cute. I love it. I do intend to make a work shirt with my logo, but it's not done yet. Yeah, I love it. T-Turtle make awesome merch. I'm probably gonna buy something else next time I go in convention, which is like next month. I really need to be in my workshop more.
Consider it.
I know that I might even be in my workshop tomorrow.
Let me know.
Because things need to happen.
The last individual who
t-shirt with my
tried to
logo?
come in on my business, it took them a month
You know I can
to find
like,
him.
make that merch
Am I
straight
being
up
clear,
on
Chive?
Streamlab, right?
What's the fuss about? Can you not treat me as a bit of healthy competition?
Why are you even talking to
If
him,
someone
Duke?
wants it, I can go and
I've
activate
always
it.
maintained 2 smashed knees are worth 1,000 words.
I'll do that tonight.
Oh,
Well,
get
maybe tomorrow,
out.
because when I'm
Glad
gonna
you
leave
came.
this, it's gonna be a bit ridiculous. Yeah. Streamlab can make merch for Twitcher. I don't have to ship anything. I don't have to do anything. You send in your order and it's done. So I'm gonna do that. I didn't think it would be worth it, but I guess. I could even order some for myself.
What's this about?
Nothing. Just wanted you to meet my new pals before they bugger the fuck off. Because we were just parting, right?
We'll have our reckoning yet, Chive. Soon.
What's this? Some flea-ridden mutant got you scared, Duke? Just say the word. I'll take care of him. Take a peek at what he's got inside, then make
If
the
you've
midget
got a
eat it.
suggestion for
Sound good?
an emoji you'd like
Next
to
time,
have
Earl.
in my
Let's go.
channel,
Right, and don't show your hides
you
round
can,
here
like,
ever again.
drop that in Discord, and I'm gonna start drawing emojis soon.
Well, that puts me up to the neck in fucking shite without the shovel.
Shady, those guys. Who were they?
Puffed up fish bladders, Duke. Word does he's out to be the new Horse Son Junior, but the bugger's missing a hell of a lot. Specifically coin, influence, men, and class.
And the other?
Errol. A scumjug like few others. Skin of my arse twitches at the sight of him. Back in Mahakam, we'd send sow buggers like that down the coalface with a bundle of
Yeah,
powder
he
and a
told
leaky
me,
lamp.
but since I've made everything else for my brand, I figured it would be more on brand to make it myself. I even looked at emoji makers and I'm like, nah, ain't what I want.
What's this all about? Doing business with them?
I already have a few ideas of stuff
Exactly
that I
the
want to
plowing
do.
opposite. You see, Geralt, old pal,
About to ask me for help, aren't you?
the thing is, I sort of kind of owe a wee sum to a mutual acquaintance, Francis Bedlam, the king of beggars. To pay off the debt, I've made up my mind to get serious about Gwent.
Getting better by the minute.
Not the playing of it, mind you, but the cards themselves. Rarest of them fetch princely sums these days. Sadly, that's not exactly arcane knowledge. Got a buyer in heat for my collection, missing just 3 cards. But Duke's dregs are all over my arse, so... What do you say, Geralt?
Yeah, I'm not going to go and play Gwent for you.
You can handle this, Sultan.
Sure. Or I might just discover I look great without ears or hands. Apparently the king of beggars accepts both.
Yeah, on the t-shirt I'm probably just gonna go with logo and
Alright.
engine creation.
I'll think about it.
But I want to put some emoji
So long,
for my stream channel.
Youth these days, hair-brained, all of them.
Maybe I'll
Zoltan.
accept it.
This.
Oh,
I'll accept it and I just
Fringilla, Vigo.
get my
Wait,
boyfriend to
you
go
don't
and
even-
do a bunch of weird quests.
Unfortunately,
Zed.
big fish.
No problem.
Since I can be asked. But I still want to do most of the quests.
Black ones, the Danians.
Solution,
Long as they
don't do
pay
them yourself.
and don't hit.
What was that about?
She spat in my face. Or might as well have. Called me a whoremonger and a witless hack. Can you imagine? Wit is my forte.
That's
Gotta
fuck you,
say,
bitch.
Priscilla's
Yeah.
really growing on me.
Fuck you, bitch, might
Save
be a
it.
great plan.
And why don't you save your pouting? Prove to her she's wrong.
Exactly what I plan to do. I've always
want to slap
dreamed
that
of having
dad.
my own cabaret.
Because
Bit of paint and
I
plaster,
slapped
and
that
this place
time
will do splendidly.
because every time I'm in a
Just one
workshop
hitch.
working with resin, I end up tapping my molds.
So, if you happen to
So
get a
Seb
break
always
between
says it's a slap that
browners
time.
and ecamajigs, maybe you can help an old friend out.
By the way, you can swear on my channel. It shouldn't be blocked. Yup. I mean, Ponaria High, that's just a cat paw. Close.
Where do you get this cat?
It's been a dream for years. Ever since we went to see one in Oxenford. Remember? The dancer hanging from the chandelier? And once she was completely downside up.
I remember.
How could you forget? That is, of course, if I can...
How much do you need?
Thank you, Geralt, but I refuse to take a single crown from you. You know what they say. But a favor?
What kind of favor?
I dated this girl once.
Yeah, I made sure my
Sophronia.
butt wouldn't
That's the
censor
name, if you can
anything.
believe it. Has a merchant for a farm.
If it happens,
Order of spices from Zerrikane.
I'm gonna go and go
And
back.
Daddy
and
Dear would
modify
never
my-
refuse his daughter Dear.
my
a
settings,
thing.
but I don't want it to
We can borrow the
censor
coin from
anything.
her.
I've put my channel 18 plus for a reason.
Name rings a bell. Isn't this the woman you abandoned without saying?
You know, I bought that wine for a reason.
Long time ago, that.
Been away a while, sure. Which is why I need to draw on your authority. You've got some, you know, no matter what you might think.
Fine. Tell me what you want. Got a feeling you've a plan all cooked up.
Sophronia could still be holding a grudge after our unfortunate parting. But with a touch of help from you, I know she'll forgive me. And then give me that loan.
What's this help entail?
First of all, we need to borrow a dull sword from Madame Irina, one of her props. You know, the kind they use during performances? Get that, then meet me at...
Fine, but...
Geralt, the only butts in this plan will be the ones filling my scenes. It'll... Get the sword from Madame Irina and meet me up...
Old man Newman left me.
Thanks
What's
so
he
much,
schemed
Grab.
up this time?
Holy moly, you're a...
I really want my channel to feel more fun and interactive.
Nowadays, one note,
I'll get there eventually, I think. But it's a slow process.
Ah, so good to see you.
You and Dudu.
Yes, though he's never told me.
Dudu always had a penchant for enterprise. Probably.
Precisely. I've told him countless times that no matter how many times he changes his appearance, the good in him will always emerge. Bloodthirsty tyrants and vicious assassins. Whereas he always made for an excellent trusted servant or ghost of the old king.
Got a request. Need to borrow one of your props. One of...
Why? Whatever.
I don't know, but...
Oh, yes. I suspected Master Dandelion might have a hand in this.
Thanks.
Look at these swords. Man, don't you just want to do the armors and the swords? And teaches and finishes. I keep looking at Dandelion's clothes and being like, man, it would take hours to embroider his coat.
Holy moly.
I've nothing pretty in this north-side daffodils.
I still haven't managed to buy any alcohol. Is this the same one as earlier? The one who would play coin but wouldn't sell me stuff?
Welcome.
What have you got?
Alchemy.
So long.
I need to make a photo shoot with one of my old cosplay. But I keep pushing it away because I want to lose weight before I do it. Because it's a mad cosplay and I have like 2 pictures of it from the competition I entered in. Oh, the burgers here?
I could go for some dumplings.
Might as well shave.
Greetings to the honourable gent.
Need a trim.
I prefer with the undercut.
So long.
Is there a land where I might find all of your cousin's fucking integrity?
Oh, I'm so annoyed.
It has to be after dusk. There you go.
She's a beauty.
Is this not late enough? Guess not. Ah, there we go.
Ah, finally made it.
You prefer the longer
Listen,
hair?
Here's the plan. Sophronia loves adventure-filled romance novels. I can be a hero in her eyes. if I can just save her from a bandit. I'll have her eating out of my hand, and there's no way she'll begrudge me that loan.
Want me to be the bandit?
Knew you'd see the sense in it right
Oh,
away.
the beard. Beard. I can't say that word in English. No. I like when he has a little bit of scruff, but I don't like when his beard's too long. So I cut it and wait for it to grow back.
Are you serious?
I never called it brilliant, but any kind of plan is better. Written your lines already.
You've written what?
So you know what to say during the performance. Andromask, put it on. Sophronia.
But...
No time. Sophronia's coming.
The lion's bitch.
Stop right there.
What is this? Help! Save me!
Tremble, flaxen-haired wench. Bow before the Prince of Thieves.
Not so fast.
Oh
Drop
god.
your
Geralt
sword,
sucks.
scoundrel. This is your first and last warning.
Dandelion!
'Tis I, though the scum of the city call me the Crimson Avenger.
No, not the Crimson Avenger.
Silence, vermin!
Oh man, it's so
Regret
bad.
the day you were born.
Too late to surrender.
I've been hit! Ow!
To the house, quickly! He shan't get us there!
Oops.
Eternal fire, what do you want from us? Leave us be!
I did it by reflex.
Rogue will soon run off. I'm sure of it. He wouldn't chance getting caught by the guards. Would he?
I was pretty supposed to let him win, and I just didn't. Reacher reflex.
In short,
You wanna
if it
fight?
kisses your
Sure,
ass
die.
today, we'll bite it tomorrow.
Why is your hair so grey, darling?
So, how you go with this evening? I was been a bit out minding my own business when suddenly up he popped on the
No loitering round here.
What village are you from?
Willows. It's into the area 2 days road from the Zima.
Look.
Arrived here just a few minutes ago.
Old man Newman left me a gift.
Black ones, Redanians.
He never
Long
given
as
me
they
nothing
pay.
but floppy diddly. You don't know how to give, you can't receive.
Saying I'm no good at
Oh, I have to wait for
Give,
morning.
You've got to have talent and
Hey,
character.
doo-doo.
How are things, Doo-Doo?
So, I suppose. Might have been days in the past when I'd have said, wonderful. But I can't complain. I'm in one piece. Not bound to a stake atop a pyre.
Hey, that's positivity.
Ever considered leaving?
What for? To pass from the frying pan into the fire? The war's not yet crept here. Famine's not kicked at our door. Not for the future.
But you don't have to be human. Maybe you could try something else.
I've assumed many forms over the years, and in spite of all, life as a human has proven most interesting. After all, you humans rule the world.
Gotta admit, your Menga, it's a brilliant impersonation.
Don't remind me. I'm rather disgusted.
Come on, he wasn't all out terrible.
You understand nothing. A Doppler assumes more than a man's external appearance. I've learned what a scoundrel had knocking about in his head. Once I became him, not an hour passed before I felt the urge to break a sorceress's fingers. After 2, I caught myself lusting to impale someone, and immediately after that, it hit me. The paranoid fear of a Doppler conspiracy.
But you're a Doppler. Stressing out about Doppler conspiracy. Oh god.
Doo-doo.
Little
tell
words
me,
like that.
The halfling Biberveld goes from being a prosperous merchant to being a pauper. How?
Prefer the long version or the short?
Short, please.
The war.
I was under the impression merchants grow fat on wars.
Some do, but I have a serious personality flaw. I'm honest. I could not reap profits from the suffering of others. I paid taxes. I never cooked my books. And then a ship full of my goods sank. I pulled through somehow, but then a second fell prey to Skelligan raiders, rendering me insolvent. When inflation hit and interest rates rose, I, at long last, fell.
Take care of yourself, Doo-doo.
Oh, those bigots haven't the...
And carrot.
I have to wait until morning.
There's been a misunderstanding. You're here too early.
We agreed to meet today, so we've come today. Supplies are all hauled in and the crew's raring to work. We'll start just as soon as our lovely directress gets round to
But Dandelion doesn't even have the coin to pay.
Turns out he does now, or soon will. At any rate, he's...
See? It's all peached. So will you finally Master Dandelion said he was torn between boudoir style and theatre decor. Promised to let us know his choice. Now we're here, but no decision's been made. And the lady's horribly surprised.
For me?
Well, it's not for me. Now, would you please
It's
decide
definitely
where I
not
bust
for
the
him.
vessel?
I've no idea what Dandelion would like.
I think I'm gonna take the boudoir side. It's the dandelion
Boudoir seems like a better
making
fit
about.
for cabaret. Just don't go overboard on stuffed upholstery.
A wonderful choice it is. At last. Gentlemen, you're done lollygagging. Get to work.
Well, well. Guess this cabaret's the real thing.
Ever since Dandelion inherited this place, he's talked about it constantly.
Who knows? Might even settle down now. He'll have to keep an eye on the business. Who would have known?
Despite what people say about him, Dandelion...
True enough. Adheres to the principle that a life enjoyed is a life well lived.
You needn't mock.
I'm not. I mean that. Nothing wrong with the principle. Dandelion just knows how to enjoy life. It's a good thing.
Dandelion can also be responsible. He always pays anyone who works for him on time, and he's never missed a performance.
Sure hope your opening won't be the first. He's still not here.
Well, he said as soon as he got the coin, he'd go see Polly, our choreographer. She's missed the last few rehearsals. I certainly hope he's not gotten into trouble.
Anything's possible with Dandelion. Let me see if I can't find him.
Got a snake's tongue as well.
Let's go for that. Hi, game over.
Hey, you! Yes, you! I'm telling you for the last time. Go away.
Wonderful.
I'm running around after Dandelion, so I can fix his mess as usual.
What's the ruckus about?
Polly and her half-brained fiancé. They're fighting. She's the only one in this town who knows anything about choreography, and that lummox won't let her work for me. Hold on.
We were, but you didn't show. Priscilla started to...
Priscilla started worrying about me? That's so nice!
Less for her than for you, I'm sure. So let's get back.
Did you not hear what's going on in there? We've got to help Polly. Why do beautiful women always end up with such dicks?
No idea.
Wait, do we have to destroy her house? She keep...
Fine, let's find the...
Damn it. Now where would she...
Not here.
Princess agreeing with the dandelion.
Not here.
I could speculate, but I'm not sure it would be...
Not here.
Welcome.
Ah, the key.
Whoa! What the devil's this? Get out of my house!
I find
Watch
a lot
it,
of very
and
pretty
leave the woman
people
alone.
are
What the-
super insecure and
She's
work
my
on their legs
betrothed.
just because
I'm
of
not
it.
your property.
I love her!
So
I'm not allowed to
they're
slay her
okay
ass
with
in
being
his brothel.
abused because
Whoa,
they don't know any
slow
better
down
and they
there a
think
minute.
that's what
this
they
is
deserve.
clearly one gigantic misunderstanding. One
It's
I can
shit.
clear up in the blink of an eye.
Shove your excuses up your ass! Sod off, or I'll split your skull!
My friend asked you nicely, so please be courteous in return and hear him out, or we'll settle this another way.
Alright, talk.
Hubio, right? Polly's told me so much about you. She said you're erudite and have an open mind.
He's such a
You said
bullshitter.
that? Well, there's a truth to it. My mind's the open salt, but its open saltedness ends when my betrothed starts wagging her ass around brothels. Get out of here, both of yous. Polly's not going anywhere.
Let him finish. There's no brothel involved.
You see, friend, Geralt just hit the nail on the head. For what you have there is the old publicity placard.
Old?
Very. From a time when my establishment was under different management. I, however, would never let any indecency take place in my cabaret. My very reputation precludes it.
So, what's all this about?
Your betrothed is a first-class artiste, and I want to offer her a position worthy of her talents. She's to be my choreographer, and that in turn means she'll receive a share of the proceeds from every performance she choreographs.
You mean to say... coin?
And
Coin
fame.
rules the world.
No flirting required. You have my word.
Suppose... in that case...
I knew you'd agree.
It's settled then. See you at the Rosemary, Polly.
Well, I'm off.
I'll catch up to you. Whew. Never expected that to go so well.
You handled it well, Dandelion. Man was body in your hands once you called him erudite.
In negotiation, as in combat, the key is to find your opponent's weak spot and exploit it to the hilt.
So, time to head back.
I've still got to stop by Rotlick's. Commissioned some new placards from him a while ago, but Hubio came across the old version. Plowing artists got some serious explaining to do.
Who's Rotlick?
Never heard of him? Hank Rotlick, famous portrait artist?
Commissioned a portrait artist to paint your placards?
Henry's an old friend, needed the coin. And I decided we needed new placards to promote the opening performance.
I'll go see Rotlick. You head back to the Rosemary.
Really?
No, said that for the hell of it.
Portside.
See you soon.
Yeah, like Portside, that really means anything in such a big town. But I guess that there's not really anything like an address here.
My, what a freak.
Yeah, we got Polly. We told the dude he'd get some money. And that his wife would just choreograph stuff. So it was like, oh, money? Yeah, money. Okay then. I'm going to get some flyers. I was also gonna say, before you said you were stuck with commercials, that Dandelions clothes are shinier than my
You
future.
ain't alone. Damn halfling's in debt to half the city. But I'm here to scrape mine before the carcass is picked clean.
It's not enough for everyone, so bugger off. Feeding time's first come, first served.
Yep, no problem when it comes to money. Just money.
You're not gonna rob him.
Strange, don't recall I was... Regret this, mutant.
Come on, you know I hate his fights.
Pathetic.
There you go.
Tell me what you want, damn it!
Placards.
There ain't no ploughing placards here.
And Rotlick, where's he?
Same place as always. Vegal Bud Estate. Losing his last crowns at the races.
See? Wasn't that easy? Could have said so right.
Oh, they're scared. That seems like it's pretty far away, so let's grab a travel post.
I like rain. Keeps the rogues indoors. By order of the hierarch, whosoever could say
Memorial Derby. Ride, run or crawl. Make haste to the Vegelbud Estate.
I think I have a quest to do a race too, so I might do that at the same time.
knackered.
If I have like a chips every half hour, I'm gonna be fine.
You'd think them a pair of old lovers.
Considerable sum in the bed.
It's a sharp
Capital of the world.
A choice before
Oh, this is the one I need to speak to.
You Rotlick?
Henri Rotlick, artist, painter, debtor, and martyr to my art. At your service.
Dandelion sent me.
Oh, yes. Tell him his placards are done and safely hidden away. Yet, alas, I cannot fetch them.
Yeah.
A group of angry creditors has seized my home.
Think I might have run into one of them.
Then you know my predicament. And now, Count de Louverton has offered me the chance to win it all back.
What's there to worry about?
We've had a spell of bad luck lately. Should I...
Let's do this. I'll enter the race. You'll bet.
Were that good a rider?
Far from the worst. Go tell the Count you accept his offer.
Yeah, you can't help.
Go, go.
Am I gonna be able to do it? Yeah! Don't worry, like I said, I didn't choke, I just needed a glass of water.
I never expected.
Let's just say I like to do a good deed from time to time.
I'll bring them to the Rosemary in time. Just to...
Fine.
And there was another quest to do the ride again.
Oh.
So, might as well do it. Oh, did I get something for Roach? For Roach? No, no, Roach. 35 stamina. What do I do? 55? No, I'm gonna keep the 55. I don't have blinders on though. What trophy do I have on? But it's gold. Mm.
Wondering if I could take part.
If you've coin for the rider's fee and a steed, decide quickly, please. There's a...
I want a race.
Grand.
Geralt of Rivia.
Excellent. You're a per...
Competitors, saddle up! On 3! 1, 2, 3! Off you go!
Modern mash! The one that's behind me is a bit too close for comfort.
Hide the wenches, witches coming!
What are you looking at?
Somehow I did it, even though I wasn't on the racetrack anymore.
What terrible luck for you. Well, shall I sign
Or
you
I wasn't. I'm gonna try again then.
Grand.
Geralt.
Excellent.
Let's do it again.
Competitors, saddle up! On 3! 1, 2, 3! Off you go!
Don't push me.
That reptile gazes
Oh, I think I just had a bad start. I'm starting to have a hard time concentrating, so I might not be doing my turns tight enough. But really, the last race I would have been fine if I hadn't stepped off the course.
Hear ye! The final of the Erasmus Vegelbart Memorial Derby is over! Not bad, yet we shouldn't kid ourselves. Shall I sign you up for another?
Roach. That's the same one. I just want to go and see the quests. I guess there's more for it. It's gonna boring. Or is it gonna do it? Yeah, I got it the second
race.
time.
Will you ride?
Like to race again.
Excellent, don't go anywhere. The
I think this is the one that matters.
Competitors, saddle up! On 3! 1, 2, 3! Off you go!
Oh, it's a different race course. Not the same mistake again.
Bravo!
Oh,
congratulations,
I made it.
You won in style. Shall I sign? Captured and displayed in the sideshow.
Oh, that's still a quest. I wonder how many I have to do. Well, at least it's giving me equipment for Roach. Even though it's not nearly as good as what I already have on.
Well, another race.
Want to try again?
Gained an appetite, have we? He's the black sheep of the family, but he's not...
It's probably not gonna be the same racetrack.
Competitors, saddle up! On 3! 1, 2, 3! Off you go!
Come on.
Alright, let's see if I can do this one.
Go, go.
This racetrack is tricky.
Move it. Go, go.
Hear ye, hear ye! The final of the Erasmus Vegelbud Memorial Derby is over!
Hey, I think made it.
Fantastic race! Is there a land where I might find more?
Hey, I think I actually finished the quest.
Watch it.
I'm waiting for everything to settle down. Let's look at the inventory. $70 stamina. I think that one is actually better. Yeah. Okay, good.
Geralt of Rivia.
What do you want?
To express my admiration on account of your victory. And here, brought you an invitation from the boss. Farewell.
everywhere. I see it all around.
Grand opening tonight.
Grand in the evening.
No
A performance by the
got a
illustrious
snake's
duo,
tongue as well.
Master Dandelion and Priscilla.
A minor or D minor?
Ooh, music.
Drink for its nearly night.
We start in G major, and
I told you, the piece is sad, melancholy. It needs a minor key.
but I wanted
To ruin everything. We'll start in E minor.
But I wanted to ruin everything while studying E minor.
Well, well. See, the crew's been hard at work. Not bad.
No, not all. But I'd imagine something more. What about Rotlick? Did you?
Rotlick said he'd bring them on his own. Should be here.
Great! The best way I can think of to promote the Camille.
Never mentioned wanting to change the name.
Rosemary and Thyme wasn't all bad, but it conjured images of Temerian cuisine served by waitresses in peasant garb. Chameleon's a lot better for a cabaret, apart from which it emphasizes that the place has undergone a transformation.
What about choreography?
We haven't, but Polly has. She's priceless. Came in and brought the girls in line before I could. Premier will have the audience on their feet, on their knees, both at the same time.
Guess everything's ready.
Soon. We start our dress rehearsal in an hour. I just need to nip back home for my dress.
Thanks for everything.
Don't mention it.
Seems my cabaret dreams are about to come true. So, around to celebrate? I'm buying.
Why not?
That's my boy. The foreman mentioned he saw you and Priscilla talking.
He saw right.
And she say anything about me?
She said something that...
What?
That you're responsible. Got your feet planted firmly on the ground.
You're pulling my...
Not this time. One thing's eating me. How do you manage to get the loan from Sophronia?
Oh, wasn't easy. She got so excited about our performance, I had to read to her for 4 hours. 4 hours from the Cloak and the Dagger.
You mean you didn't...
Are you crazy? Who do you think I am? She's late, of course. She knew how important this night was to me.
Of course she did. Probably just making herself gorgeous. Takes time.
So it's true. A woman's vanity knows no bounds.
Welcome back.
Master Dandelion! Priscilla!
What? Speak, man.
She's badly, been attacked.
Attacked? She's...
Of course. Let's go.
Oh yeah, I have to water my plants before I go to bed. I didn't do it yesterday. I've got some tomatoes, but they're refusing to ripen. It's not easy to grow some plants in the pot.
Priscilla. Is she gonna live?
I'd say that's certain. Her condition's critical but stable. Beg your pardon, but you are a relative?
Relative? No, a friend. A very close friend.
Dandelion, correct? She uttered the name in her few moments of lucidity. I am Joachim von Gratz, head of surgery. Until recently, a lecturer at Oxenfurt Academy.
Enough of the courtesies. What are her injuries, besides her eye?
A concussion, cranial swelling, incision into her larynx, and scalding inside the throat and esophagus. Clearly someone forced her to imbibe a caustic fluid.
So this was no ordinary attack, no robbery.
Clearly not.
They burned the
It was
throat
the act of a demented
of a
mind,
songstress.
and not its first.
Yep.
How can you know that?
I've seen wounds like this. They're not the kind one would forget, don't you agree? In fact, just this week a corpse turned up in the morgue with similar injuries. And no heart.
No heart? You mean that might have happened to Priscilla? Is someone looking into this?
This is Novigrad. Only the innocent burn here.
Geralt, I know I owe you 100 times over, but I need to ask you another favor. Find the bastard who did this. Find him. And kill him.
Don't need any convincing. Come on, Dandelion. Let's think about what we can do.
I would suggest examining the previous victim's corpse. It has yet to be autopsied. Doing so could very well
I keep
provide
thinking,
some
like,
clues.
it's 4 in the morning, maybe I should get to
No
bed.
need to look astonished, gentlemen.
And then the story
As a
gets better
surgeon,
and I
know
want to
the
go
importance
play.
of preventive medicine. Rather than wait for this maniac to strike again,
I know even if I stop now, I'm
prefer
gonna be
to
thinking about it for
excise
3
him.
hours and it's gonna be
Not
the same
unlike
thing.
a tumor.
Think they'll let me into the morgue?
By the main entrance, certainly not. But you can...
The sewers.
As often as required for, the pursuit of preventive medicine.
Alternative treatments. Aggressive...
We can discuss this en route. Are you...
Mm-hmm. Ready and... I'll get whoever did this, Dandelion.
Thanks.
You lead.
So, preventive medicine you practice in the sewers. What's that about?
Think. Sewing up drama victims can grow awfully tedious. Is it not better to nip the problem in the bud? I tried to get the
Welcome
temple
back.
guard to enter the sewers, alas, to no avail.
Do you think it would be
So
better to
I
make
took
like
matters into my
one
own
longer
hands.
publicity
At no charge.
every hour
Damned
instead
idealists,
of
ruining the market for us.
2 shorter ones
Hear that?
each
Been
half
hearing
hour?
it for a while. Draw your weapon.
Geralt!
Cause I can definitely do that. It's not really any harder. Okay.
Excellent fool!
We're just going through the sewers so we can go to the morgue.
Priscilla, how's it look? Give it to me straight, no sugarcoating.
Her wounds will heal, but it's her voice that concerns me. Surely you understand what a terrible blow that would be to a Trobreitz. Enough to strip her of the will to live.
Any remedy for that?
I fear only your friend Dandelion can be of help on that count.
I don't know if there's anything interesting in here. Not really.
Take the ladder. This is the place. Come, the quicker we take care of this, the better.
Why? Got somewhere to be?
Someone might disturb us. The coroner, for example. Or Reverend Nathaniel Pastodi. Very well. We seek the corpse of a dwarven woodcarver.
You did everything! Especially when you know you're not gonna come back here.
Human. Wrong body type.
Can you just not be in my way, please?
Looks like necrophages got to this one. Let's keep looking.
But of course. Yes? What is it?
This isn't it. Human. Wrong body type. Let's keep looking.
So it's here. Ah, right, this one.
That's gotta be him.
This one's a she. Remember, beards are no indicator of gender amongst dwarves.
Let's keep looking.
Oh, right.
A dwarf, but the hands. Not a carpenter's. A banker's, more likely. Calluses on the fingers.
Yep.
Sawdust in the beard. Clothes sticky with
Beard
sap.
doesn't mean
Must be our
it's
dwarf.
a man.
Excellent. I trust you don't grow weak in the knees at...
Not a bit.
Where?
Let's look at his head. Hair smells like it's...
Notice anything else? That his eye...
Those burn marks I...
Yes. And some grey dust.
Murderer gouged out his eyes, then put burning coals...
So it seems. Looking at the wounds, it appears our woodcarver was...
Ah.
Let's examine the mouth.
Just like Priscilla's.
See this? Incision.
Indeed. So thin as to be nearly...
A small, extremely sharp instrument.
But why? The wound is too small to bleed, and there are signs of swelling. The murderer... I believe he performed a tracheotomy, so the victim wouldn't die too soon.
Oh, really?
Let's examine his torso.
What have we here? Deep wound on the left side of his rib cage, and a scar the length of his stomach.
Let's examine the chest wound.
Wait a minute, there's something else.
I hope you're not sensitive to this kind of thing.
An egg from an amphibian. A salamander? Scorched but intact.
I attended some lectures in herpetology as a student. Afraid I don't recall any amphibians that would lay eggs in corpses. So either Professor Cochrane was deeply mistaken, or this is our murderer's doing.
That's fucked up.
Look at the scar. Wounds long and thin. An incision. But the edges are ragged.
Means nothing. Look, no swelling, no bruises. An old injury, perhaps an accident in the workplace.
Open the abdominal.
Due warning, it will...
Once fought a Zoogle up to my waist in sewage, so I doubt... Wait. Smells not rot.
Formaldehyde. A medical novelty. Heavily diluted, it's remarkable at preserving organic tissue. In stronger proportions, it's more destructive than acid.
Explains why there's no smell of decay, and why his throat's scalded.
Huh.
Look at his hands. These welts. Rope burns, right?
I'd expect so. No one could sit through such talk.
Speaking from experience.
Yes, that of a victim. Spent a year in the dungeons of Tretogor.
Some other time, maybe. See the callus? Our dwarf, or... See anything interesting on...
His right foot. The ankle swollen, toenails broken. He clearly kicked something very hard. Right?
Doesn't strike me as the right time.
Apologies. We surgeons, we've a different sensibility.
And a difference. His genitals.
I sincerely doubt they bear any...
We'll see.
Syphilis, actually. Early stages.
Think there could be a connection?
Only as the killer's potential motive.
All right. Think I know enough.
Enlighten me, please, because I've still no notion...
I feel like it's pro punishment.
Sure of one thing.
Even the witch hunters don't engage in this kind of torture.
Only the murderer knows that. And it's a lead worth following.
Fabian Meyer. And I'm Hubert Reich, the coroner. I've come to perform the autopsy, but I see you've done it for me, Joachim. As always, you interfere where you're neither needed nor wanted. Drag others into trouble in the process. Who is this?
A student. Lifelong learner. Got a couple questions for you.
Very well, speak. But be quick, Reverend Nathan.
You old friends?
Hubert taught me the rudiments of medicine. Long ago.
And not very well. You've still not mastered certain basic principles. For example, that a doctor's role is to treat the ill, not save the world.
You've not changed a bit.
A compliment?
No, a statement of fact. 30 years, and you've not changed a bit.
That's kind of weird. Not aged in 30 years.
Woodcarver's body. Where was it found? It's important.
Plan to investigate? Exciting. He died in his workshop south of the market square, just beside the gate to Far Corners. That portrait of Byron's was attacked there. City's abuzz about it. But the woodcarver, Eustace the corpse collector, brought us the body. You should speak to him. Saw him just around the corner near... Oh, greetings, Your Reverence.
Who are these people? I believe I made it clear no one's to be allowed in under any circumstances.
You did, but they're friends of the...
Out of the question.
As Your Reverence wishes.
Why'd you cover for us?
I was covering my own arse. If Reverend Nathaniel had learned someone had entered the morgue, then cut open a corpse without his permission, I'd be in deep trouble. But you didn't give that a thought, did you, Joachim? As ever. Well, while I don't approve of your willfulness, I also wish to see this murderer hang. So, should I learn anything new?
He kind of doesn't trust him, doesn't he? He's like, you're suspicious, dude.
Nathaniel.
A scoundrel. A rogue. Like every man who wears the robes of the Eternal Fire.
Most are scoundrels before they ever put on the robes.
True in his case as well. Before he donned the frock, Nathaniel was a torturer. Delighted especially in torturing women. Later, Hierarch Hemmelfart appointed him to oversee the morgue. He deals with the temple guard, supervises cremations, conducts funeral masses in the temple on the Isle, and so forth.
Dream job. Might have told me you know the coroner. We could have skipped.
I know him, thus I avoid him.
Yeah, he really doesn't trust him.
I decide when we're done with this subject. What's your connection to him?
An old story, but if you insist. The student protests in 1242, you've heard of them? I led them. Hubert, however, denounced me to the authorities. I landed in prison.
My green screen is showing.
What will you do now?
Plenty of leads. Woodcarver's workshop, the corpse collector who found him, alley where Priscilla was attacked.
There you go.
Got work to do.
As do I. At the hospital. I
My
must
green
return
screen's
there.
on wheels.
But I shall keep my fingers crossed.
And I'll keep my eye on you.
Sick of it all.
Quest.
Wind's howling.
Monsters must have run away.
Call a foul of the king of beggars, and you'll get no mercy no matter who you are. Let's stay home.
You, Eustace, the corpse collector?
Aye? How'd you know?
Because you're collecting corpses?
Fourth sense, I think it is. You bring Fabian Meyer's body to the morgue.
Fabian. Oh, yeah, I remember. No ice, no art, one of them, right? No purse neither, as I recall.
One of them? So there have been other bodies like that?
Sure have. Beggars, street urchins, and street walkers. One went so portly, I had to cut her into pieces to fit her in me wheelbarrow. Slippery sow, they called her, on account of the...
Some things are best left unsaid. What happened to the pieces?
What do you mean? Reverend Nathaniel ordered them burned. Every last one. Oh, shame that was.
Oh yeah, that's
Shame?
suspicious.
Why? Actually, never mind. Another thing that's best left unsaid. You searched Fabian's body?
Well, I cast an eye in his pockets. Made sure nothing went to waste.
I call a spade a spade. You rob corpses.
And I call a prick a prick. It's none of your fucking concern. What, you tax collector? Piss off, mutant.
I wouldn't do that to a witcher.
Dog, what did you find on him?
As you wish. Try.
That skill's so useful. Like, buy that as the first skill.
Handful of coins and a letter. Look, vellum, quality parchment. That I'll wipe off the writing and sell it as new.
That's human skin. Priscilla. Next victim's name. If you'd given this to the right person, she might not have been hurt.
What the fuck do I care what happens to some Priscilla? We short of wenches in this town. Oi,
yeah.
Fucking hell, what was that for?
For everything.
Sometimes a good jab in the face is just what someone needs.
Awful vile.
Interesting.
What are you calling interesting, Geralt? There's nothing here. Oh no, there actually is something here.
Well, well, another freak.
Looks like a drop of some sort.
I'm curious, but I really want to get done with this quest.
What's your hair lately?
I'm emotionally invested.
Anyone home?
Begone, or I'll sick me hounds on you.
Relax. I'm here about Fabian
That's altogether different. Sit, you stupid much. Lie down. Come on.
Charming as beasts go.
You daft? Even I'm scared of them. A better backing dog than an evil man at your door.
Fair enough.
Got someone particular in mind?
Sure as shite. Bugger who did feet. As soon as they'd hauled his corpse off, I ran to a mate who raises fighting dogs. Bought these 2 mutts. Cost me a chunk of change.
I guess you would hear them if someone was coming for you.
So who might you be?
The Stiff's brother. Gus is the name. We ran a workshop together. Meyer and Meyer.
What'll it be now? Just Meyer?
Name it. I'll be closing it down now. As soon as I find a buyer for this shack, I'll head on to Mahakam. Be near my family or what's left of it. So, what do you want to know? What can I tell?
Tell me what you know about the murder.
It was like this. Had some work in Oxenford, and I was coming home. Saw a plume of smoke rising over the city.
Man, I'm getting hungry again.
Blast it, gonna miss him burn another hag. But the smoke wasn't coming from Hierarch Square. It was coming from here. See the soot stains? That's where they burned our sculptures. Folk gathered around the blaze.
We're timed.
Fabian here beside it. They'd already loaded him on the cart by the time I arrived.
Though.
Talk to your neighbors. They see anything suspicious beforehand? Hear anything?
Oh. I think I'm gonna just put some cheese and some dried tomatoes on the toast.
No big
and
lad,
send
folk
that
give
to
bleeding
these
orphans in the
boys.
street a wide berth so as not to stain their poor
Sounds like a
lanes.
plan.
They care about some dwarf.
Your brother have any enemies? Anyone dislike him? Threaten him, maybe?
'Twas Fabian who threatened this one last. Oh, you were a good dwarf, a craftsman like no other. But you were an incorrigible whoremonger as well. Whenever we put a bit of coin aside, I'd say, let's buy some tools, quality timber. No, he grabbed the purse and head out whoring. Took to following one in particular. He'd say, "'Tis all your fault, dirty bitch, human dish rag," and other obscenities. Don't rightly know what that was about. Maybe he was in love with her.
Nope.
Know where I can find her? This dish rag?
City cemetery. She died a few days back, quietly in her sleep. Her pont said a fever took her.
Yep. Because she was sick.
Fine. We've talked enough. Need to look around.
Be my guest. Just beware of the dogs.
Statues of the old gods. Nothing but women. Shapely ones. Bloodstains.
That's where Fabian lay when they found him.
Someone dragged something across the floor, or dragged it from one wall to the other, repeatedly.
Repeatedly? That's weird. So what am I missing?
Statues of the old gods. Nothing but women. Shapely ones.
There's nothing here.
Mind if I go inside the work?
I've not even peeked inside since they found.
There you go. Yep. Hey, great glitch again. Look at that. How many glitches is that today? Probably at least 3, I think. Amazing. Yep, that didn't do anything.
No.
Guess I'm gonna be stuck like that until I teleport.
More bloodstains, but not near enough to say he bled to death. Unless somebody got rid of the blood. Formaldehyde left a few stains behind. Doubt Fabian used it. Furniture got knocked over. This looks like it was kicked.
Ooh. I was missing something still.
Humanoid. Completely rotten.
Oh.
Nothing interesting.
You left the eyes there. Gross. Disgusting bastard.
Aye.
Had a look at your
What?
Mm-hmm. The women especially.
Oh, aye. Fabian's handiwork. I told him, brother, tits like that will crush her back. Whittle him down. He said, nay, they'd sell better this way. Told me to shut me trap.
Oh.
And sell they did.
Yeah.
Till one sermon at the temple. And the celebrating reverend said that whoso buys idols from the non-human Myers sins twofold, as a heretic and as a lecher. I was in that.
Fair enough.
Already know what happened. Fabian was in the workshop. Murderer attacked him there. They struggled. Fabian was overpowered, then tortured. For a time.
I needn't know the details. Truth be told, I hadn't the stomach for him.
When it was over, the murderer dragged Fabian to the courtyard, then made a pyre of sculptures, set them aflame.
But why? Why do all that?
To teach a lesson. To him, you, the whole city. Fine, we've talked. Won't learn anything else here.
I'm already seeing the picture, but still. It's kind of sad, it's kind of gross. Someone's bad got sick. and start torturing people.
Oi, Witcher! Coroner once told me to say the main door will be open for you.
Hey, handsome.
Another great glitch. Something flowing through a wall.
Grab him! Sis, that him.
How am I to know? Watch him, see what he does.
They're not trying to fight me.
Bloody hell. No! Slaughter the freak! Try me, prick. Help me!
Ah, there you go. Use was for it to give them a few hits, and then you finish them with your fists. That makes more sense.
Think you got me too, huh? Up your ass, deviant! Hoes can fight back!
Calm down, I'm not gonna hurt you. What are you doing here?
Getting vengeance. Well, why are you staring? Have you not heard killers always return to the scene of their crime? Me and my brothers are waiting here to give him a warm welcome. For Priscilla. Almost did her in, the whole son.
I know. Here to look for clues and find anyone who might know something.
Fear I can't help you much. But I can tell you what I know.
You and Priscilla
Friends? Nah. But she saw more than a stupid whore in me. I was looking to give up whoring. Pick up a decent trade. But none would take me. Not as a washerwoman, nor a servant, nor a cook. Felt like a leper, I did. But Pris agreed to put me in her play, you see. Lots of the other actors, they were afraid on account of her jesting about the eternal fire. Whistling Wendy on stage, can you imagine it? Well, dream's gone now.
Sorry to hear that.
You could do worse as work goes.
So
Priscilla
sad.
wasn't the sole victim.
Oh, dearie. Course, like this didn't start yesterday. Others have died like this before. Beggars, street girls, orphans. But who'd have a drama concern of...
Recall any names?
They didn't have proper ones. Baldy, curly, buns. That's what folk called them. No friends, no families. Their bodies were burned long ago.
It's okay. No worries.
Take care now. I gotta look around some more.
Naturally. We'll stand aside, behave.
Oh, the head's ringing.
A brazier. This time of year?
What do you want?
I know that smell. Formaldehyde. Man's footprint. The murderer's, maybe. Weight on his heel. Human took a step back. Priscilla's.
Alright, let's go to the coroner again.
Watch it, tramp. No regrets, not your stomping.
I don't think you missed much. I just had a fist fight.
Oh, fuck.
So, how you go with this thing?
Slashed him a bit first, and then I finished it with my fist. Again, another one?
Welcome, Master Witcher.
Geralt.
Nice of you, especially given you didn't seem pleased about my previous visit.
Because you came unannounced and in unfortunate company. I also had Reverend Nathaniel to contend with. Our spiritual caretaker has left the city on some important matter, and I know who you are, what drives you. I'm more than happy to aid your investigation.
Von Grad's told me all about you.
Ah. Doubtless you've heard how I had the noble leader of the student protesters thrown in prison. But did you hear the protests were far from peaceful, or did he neglect to mention it? People were dying, Witcher. Those who rejected liberty, equality, and fraternity would be found in the gutter come morning. Their throats slit from ear to ear with surgical precision. Joachim had been my favorite student, but alas, I had to do something. So I reported him. Then I left the university and found work in the morgue. Whereas Joachim... oh, fate's ironies.
How old's Von Grad's? 50? 60?
53, I believe. Why do you ask?
You look a little young to have been his teacher.
Not surprising. For years, I've lived in the cold and dark, breathing the vapors of embalming fluids. In short, working with corpses extends one's life. Amusing, is it not?
That's a weird explanation. But maybe?
Who's the victim this time?
Joris Aquinas, a lecturer in theology at Oxenfurt Academy. Found this morning at his home on a catafalque made of his books.
Any titles in particular?
It seems all the tomes dealt with the eternal fire. Treatises critical of the faith's doctrines.
Yeah, mortal sin in Novigrad. Not fond of Nathaniel?
Very few people are. He's cruel and capricious. He stormed in here once, grabbed a scalpel I was sterilizing over a burner, sliced my back with it to the bone, because I had forgotten to lock the storeroom. Hard to be fond of someone like that, wouldn't you agree?
Let's start.
Gladly. The wounds conform to the killer's modus operandi. The victim was bound and forced to drink formaldehyde. Next, the killer removed the eyes, placed burning coals in the sockets, then opened the rib cage and... What's this? A parchment. Made of human skin.
A message from the murderer. The name of his next victim. Patricia Vegelbud.
Do you know her?
Yes. Even went to her estate once with... Gotta find her, now.
Let's go and save someone.
Till next time, Master.
I'm gonna find a post, because her estate is quite far. Basically, I have to go back to the racetrack to save the lady of the house. Yep, lovely. Guess she's sick too. Nice information's there. Makes you want to go too much info.
What do you want?
Need to talk to
You think any bum off...
Her life's in danger. Let me in.
If you thought this up, and I'll let you in.
Always thought a guard was supposed to protect his charm.
So be it. I'll take...
Yep.
Oh, Geralt. What?
Not pleasant at all. I gotta see your mother. Her life's...
In danger? Come now. I saw Mother this morning.
I'm hunting a serial killer, and I've got reason to believe your mother...
Why, even if it's true...
He's exceptionally cruel when he kills, tortures... So let's see how she is.
I find this all very hard to believe. Please, follow...
A fire fit for Bellatane, except it's the wrong time of year.
I mentioned Mother seems sad. Do you remember? In fact, she's in the midst of a crisis of faith. A rather serious one. We'd been to Novigrad. Mother had seen the pyres in Hierarch Square, uttered not a word on our way home. She had all the holy books, insignias, reliquaries gathered, taken outside and burnt. Then she locked herself in her room.
We need to hurry.
Normally I'd be looting, but I kinda have a feeling that I have to hurry.
My man's a sword.
Hear that? Calm and...
We should go in.
You're relentless, aren't you? Fine.
She's already dead!
He ran out the...
Oh, come on.
Spread out! Murderer's still here! Die, mutants!
I don't have time for you guys. Guess I'm gonna have to kill them. Well, the person, I'm the one who killed them, who killed the woman. Oh, come on, there's more of them? What's going on?
Halt! For I put a bolt between your eyes!
Listen, you got the wrong...
Save your trickery!
Well, killer's already...
Stupid.
We got him, Lady Ingrid. Wasn't easy, but...
Lower that crossbow before you hurt yourself.
Forgive me. I saw him running.
I was chasing him, and I'd have caught him...
Out of my... Mother!
Because she blasphemed the eternal fire. Only thing... Ingrid, I know this is a hard time for you, but... Usually the killer leaves a note...
And let her be the luck.
Bruises, broken fingernails. She defended herself. Must be why it took him longer. And what? Here it is. Sweet Nettie, crippled Kate's. Growing bolder, not just won't get away this time. Same wounds as the previous victims. Examination would be a waste of time. Gotta get to crippled Kate's, fast.
Alright, let's go. Not what I meant to do. This is. Guess we weren't fast enough. Let's try to save the next one. And yep. Definitely it is. Not much I can do about it though. So much teleportation for no good reason.
Behave, Witcher.
Let's get to it. Let's be done with this quest.
Something stinks. Decomposing flesh. Human flesh. Sore wound. Shallow, but severed his artery. What are you holding? A key. Kept running till he bled to death. Clear trail. Bled heavily.
Sorry. I feel like I have to go to it. It'll take a minute.
Hey, mate. Someone...
No. Followed it.
So you found our pal Derek? Well, well. Must have a good eye. After our little, well, falling out, I spent half a day looking for him. And all I got out of it was a stroll and some dog shit on my shoes. Soiled me finest.
What are you gabbing for? Cleaver said it clear. Anyone finds our den, shove him between the ribs and drop him in the gutter.
Think, Grun. Just once use your fucking melon. If the witch has found the body, he's found the key too. Can't open the drop box without the key. We don't open the drop box, Cleaver don't get what he ordered. Cleaver don't get what he ordered. So, hard here, mate. You've got two options. First, give us the key. I pay you for your trouble and everyone...
Two things only the greatest fools do.
Yep. You don't threaten the Witcher. Oh, they're level 20 though. me help myself a bit. Go. Sometimes all you need is a little bit of extra oil. There it is. Why the fuck was I equipped with that? How the heck did I manage to kill 3 level 20? With that. Okay. That shall stay a mystery. Yeah. It's a good day I took some oil on my blade. Alright, let's go back to the quest. So yeah, sometimes you have to listen to whatever Geralt says. Because there's often a reason he speaks. Otherwise, he just keeps going.
Well.
Sweet Nettie, where is she?
Upstairs. But she's with a...
Upstairs, but she's probably gonna be dead soon. So yeah, I'm gonna go and disturb her.
This life, sometimes it's a handful.
Now it's higher. Okay.
Hey, darling. I'll put...
No one will hear you, bitch. Not a soul.
You, though? Whole town will hear you in a minute.
Yet again you disturb me. And I so dislike being disturbed.
Yeah, not
I
even
was to play with
surprised.
sweet Nettie, render her not so sweet, but I shall see to you first.
What, no foreplay?
What the fuck are you on about?
Murder. You killed Fabian Meyer. Patricia...
Bollocks. You're mistaken, vagrant.
Found a message on Patricia's body. Led me here to crippled Kate's. To sweet Nettie.
I don't know. But I see we...
Who knew you'd be here?
Strangely enough, I don't announce these outings far and wide. There's but one man who... That's impossible. He treats even corpses with kid gloves.
The coroner said you were busy, that you wouldn't visit the morgue. Gotta go after him.
Go. But to Warehouse 12 at the docks. He's there this time of day procuring supplies. Formaldehyde. I shall stay here. I've unfinished business with sweet Nettie.
You'll untie her, drop your coin pouch on the table, then leave here and never come back.
Yes, I will.
Good boy.
Well, it's a good thing I know he's not the one who did the worst of it.
Wanna dip your dingle?
Oh, he said he was gonna untie her. Actually, Geralt said, Influence Mine said to untie her. I don't think I can. See? But Geralt said you're gonna drop your pouch of coins, you're gonna untie her, and you're gonna leave and never come back.
This life, sometimes it's...
Ah, there you go.
You're a vulgar one. I can see it in your face.
The heck is that kind of tall?
Won't find any better. From the Yoruba to the Dragon Mountains.
Alright.
Will is mightier than the sword, oh yes.
We're almost done with the quest. Yeah? Oh, it's okay, it happens.
Terrible times.
Ah, there you go.
Ah! Bye tomorrow.
Run out of formaldehyde.
I underestimated you. You almost caught me in flagranted. Although, you've not divined all, I see.
Who, what are you?
He's a vampire.
Higher, of course.
Got a reason for killing?
I thought you'd figure that out as well. The symbolism's rather obvious. Coals for those who are blind to the fire. The egg of a salamander born of fire to replace their cold, doubting hearts. Fire down the throat that...
Yeah, symbolism's clear. What's not is why a vampire would kill in the name of the eternal fire.
Should be equally obvious. I concur with the Church's diagnosis. Novigrad is a fallen city. Its population amnesiacs to the very concepts of decency and morality. So I decided to remind them, in a manner they'd be certain to notice.
Tortured logic.
Yet logic, nonetheless. I'm glad you perceived that, at least. Fight fire with fire, as they say. Give a thought to my victims. A lecherous woodcarver who'd spend his last copper on whores. An old countess who defiled symbols of the faith. A Trebirates for whom nothing was sacred, nothing above ridicule. They did not deserve to live. But their deaths could be a lesson to others. Awaken them, scare them onto the correct path, the path to the fire, to cleansing, to salvation. For you, I'm afraid it's too late. You are a man of little faith. I sense this.
Bruce is a fucking witcher.
But I'm pretty good with a sword.
Pretty good. Might not cut it.
Give me a second to use Vampire on my blade at least. Oh shit, the toxicity is way too high. The one I want. Makes my blood dangerous to vampires. But I have a feeling it's probably way too high. Oh, it's just 15. No, that's good. I can actually use it. You got the commercial right during the fight. Not like I could stop the fight. Well, it kinda sucks for you anyways. Is there a way to get higher? I don't think so. Oh well, I'm just gonna loot wherever is available. Me neither. I pulled it off. missing those ingredients. I really need to buy some of the alcohols.
Is it true elves make soup out of kids?
Got a problem? Familiar? Ever wallop yet?
What is it, Brian boy? Looking for adventure?
Yeah, had a feeling it was suspicious. Inhaling formaldehyde shouldn't be able to preserve you.
You're a vulgar one. I can see it in your face.
A woman just meowed at me. I'm confused.
Hello, fella, well met. Hello, fella, well met.
I guess it's too late to buy something.
No loitering round here.
You see what I...
One of the butcher who was gouging out eyes and cutting open legs.
Mug like that won't get you a copper. Got to be elegant like me.
Put letters together, foul their minds.
The fire will cleanse them all.
It was Hubert Wright, city coroner.
Good folk!
Internal fire's nice, but it was the Witcher who did the same.
Oh,
Good folk, help!
is that one?
Help, good folk! Help, good folk!
And what was showing? Yeah, that's not doing anything. Oh well.
Enough to feed the tykes.
You're an artist?
No.
Never heard of that.
What did the cook make?
Oh, and there was white gold too? I don't know, that's just water. Got myself hyped for no reason.
Farewell.
Nope. Open me. Did someone give Geralt his wolf necklace? Oh, I completely forgot about that. Let me check real fast. Oh, it's straight up given to witchers who survived the trial. I knew it was magic, but I didn't know every witcher gets one. It's a witcher tool, basically. Makes sense.
I think I'm coming down with a fever.
Thingy's punishable by death.
Well, I knew there was something, because you can. He's often gonna say like the medallion's humming. That means there's something magic around. But I didn't know it was a tool every witcher has. It basically means he's from the school of the wolf,
right?
Because there's different witcher schools, and they don't quite see eye to eye.
Did you take care of what I asked?
Yeah. The Witcher's way.
Thank you, Geralt. From me and Priscilla.
Did my part. Your turn now. Take care of her. Good care.
I will. You'll see. Treat her better than the Dryads of Broccolon could.
She's talking again. Nice surprise.
Isn't it? Professor Von Gratz told me her wounds are healing faster than a troll's. Not the most flattering comparison, but encouraging. Maybe she might even sing again someday. For now, we'll try performing as a duo. She'll play the lute, I'll sing. Dandelion and Calinetta. Got a nice ring to it, doesn't it?
Sounds great.
It's better than.
Good luck, Dandelion. On
Not being
stage
able
and
to work
off.
anymore.
Yes.
Found and... It was Hubert. You were right not to trust.
I thought nothing could surprise me in Novigrad. Thank you, Geralt. Where it...
Hubert told me about your past.
I've not time for riddles, Geralt.
Any truth to his claim that people died during the riots at the university?
I was young and stupid. I thought a better future was worth any price. Even a human life or two.
Why is the university...
Because it suits Radovid. The rector wished to grant him an honorary doctorate. The faculty disagreed. Nonetheless, Radovid arrived for the ceremony, donned a gown, collected his diploma, and when it was over, imprisoned the deans and the entire academic senate so they wouldn't raise a stink. I've been at Vilmerius Hospital ever since. But perhaps it's for the best. I'm far more adept scalpel in hand than I ever was behind a lectern.
Know another surgeon from Oxenford Academy. Her name's Shani. Know her?
And a hopeless idealist. Naturally, I know her.
Any idea where she is?
My gut tells me she's somewhere along the front, patching up pikemen. I told her it would be futile. In the time she saved 100 lives, another 1,000 would be lost. But...
farewell.
Sorry, Geralt. My throat's still quiet.
Say no more. Get well soon.
Geralt?
Is that a great spot to finish for tonight? I think this feels right. It's 5 in the morning and we're finished a good streak of quests. And I feel a bit less angry now. I probably feel the same.
It's a waste of words.
I'm gonna do my best to be in my workshop tomorrow. Because things need to start happening. Because the next con I'm gonna be at is in a month. So I'm probably gonna push some of my personal projects aside and try to make tails, make ears extra. We'll see how that goes, but you're probably gonna see a lot of me grinding for stuff I need to sell in the next few weeks. I'm still gonna do a lot of Witcher though, because you know, my body often collapses after one day in a workshop. Here, it's a plan. It might be like one day workshop, one day Witcher, one day workshop, one day Witcher. It's my hope, but to be fair, I don't really expect to be able to do more than 2 days in my workshop in a week. Except if I don't, I'm gonna be stressed because I'm not gonna have enough stuff to sell. So it's a tight balance there. Thank you for being with me all night long again, Princess. Had a great time. And now, let's try to sleep before it's 8 again. Let's try. Go and have a snack though, because you said you were hungry. And I know you're gonna do something as me and you're gonna forget about it. Ah, you're adorable. Have a good night. See you soon.